Good morning and welcome those of you watching on Motor Mania, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. On a much cooler, less humid Sunday morning here at Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by Yorker Brazil for the Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday of our second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. We have already called our juniors to the lanes for their time trial. Juniors should be in the lanes ready to go. And we have called our new entry time trials to the lanes. New entry time trials and juniors. Juniors are 6 to 12-year-olds, should be in lanes 7 and 8. Lanes 9 and 10 for 13 and older. Final call for our junior time trial. Final call, junior time trial. And again, new entry time trials should be headed to the staging lanes. New entry time trials should be headed to the lanes as well. New entry time trials, need you here, need you now. Once again, we have called our juniors to the staging lanes. Looks like we've got the last few of our juniors in there. We're going to start with our junior time trials this morning. Again, brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance. And then we are going to go to our new entry time trials. Final call. New entry time trials. Final call, new entry time trials. Juniors should be in and ready to go. You're coming out now. So juniors, you should be in and ready to go. We're starting to get ready to pull you down the chute, as it were. Final call for juniors. Final call for juniors. And final call also for our new entry time trials. I'm not going to mention here that somebody up here is a train wreck mess this morning. I'm not going to mention it. It's not me. It's not Lori. And if you've been up here, you can do process of elimination. See, I can get in big trouble today because in about 8 to 10 hours, I start heading east, and they'll forget how much they're mad at me by May of next year, hopefully. With our first player heading out this morning, going to be Aspen Dome. Wasted Wages Racing team up there on the Union Hill side of the racetrack, Honey Creek Collision. car number 624X. Mystery to you and I. And Team Manning in and set. Aspen Dome was down to 38. Start out the day, double O2 wrong side for Manning. 791, 83 miles an hour. Aspen, 1193 at 55. Final call for our knee entry time trials, by the way. Final call. Mia Scales and Shane Smith. Shane out of Terre Haute on the Union Hill side of the racetrack. Mia Scales out of Toledo, Illinois. Mom, Dad, Kim Fritz all helping out. Feels safer now that you've closed that. Mia Scales waking up the 004 on the right side. 792, 82 miles an hour. 1083 for Shane Smith at 61. Wide Scales and Audrey Graham. Graham out of Bloomington. Union Health side of the racetrack. And Wyatt Scales. Toledo, Illinois. Pretty good day yesterday for Wyatt. A little bit red there for Audrey, 40 is good for Wyatt. Wyatt rolls on through the 792 at 83 miles an hour, 926 for Audrey at 69.89 miles an hour. Tony Virgilio and Elliot Eccles. Virgilio was on a pretty good rip for most of the day on the reaction time. He had several double O lights in a row. light for Eccles, 40 for Virgilio. Starting out the morning with a 793 for Elliot Eccles. 792 for Tony Virgilio. Max Scott, Eastern Illinois Rat Racers, sponsored ride against, I believe, another member of Team Elliott, or Manning, Team Manning. And Max Scott turns it green. A little bit right on the Honey Creek side. 786 at 82 miles an hour to 782 for Max Scott at 83. Now Jace Willenborg. 2003 motivational tubing ride. Wasted Wages Racing. Grandma and Grandpa helping out. Out of Teutopolis, Illinois, and Caden Jones out of Benton, Illinois. The Dirty Line Racing 2010 half-scale chassis. Willenborg gets off the line first. And Willenborg 794 at 83 miles an hour, 857 for Caden for his time trial. Comes Drew Elmore now out of Monrovia, Indiana. Drew coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 2016 half-scale chassis. Another member of Wasted Wages Racing on the Union Health side, that's Tucker Dome. Mom, Dad, Grandma Lori, Grandpa Rick, all helping out. The young man from Dieterich, Illinois. Light will go there too. Actually, Drew getting there first. 781, a little quick. The 38 light, 32 light for Tucker Dome. Cruz Lee, 2009 motivational tubing rider. Kansas, Illinois. You heard Cruz last night. He's in the Honey Creek Collision Lane. You heard him last night announcing our junior class for us. So there he is in his little orange hot rod. Jason English Ice Cream Truck, the sponsor. My man. That's a way to pull a sponsor. There's a 77 light to start the day off. 55 light in a one half lane. 885 at 74 miles an hour for Cruz Lee. 929 at 74, Union Hill side. Hayden Lawson and Connor Adams. Absolute final call for new entries. Absolute final call for those new entries. Need you here? Need you now, please. New entries. Final call. Connor Adams and Corey Barnes. Corey on the Union Hill side out of Franklin, Kentucky. It's Hunter. Honey Creek collision lane for Hunter Adams. Adams 14 late to 51 for Corey. 790 with a 4 for Corey. 82 miles an hour. 849 for Hunter at 76. That's going to do it for our juniors. Going to do a quick spray and drag and go to our new entry time trials. Damn good time to go get yourself a breakfast sandwich and maybe some coffee, especially after what some of you guys were doing here last night out by the band. I'm just saying. Get you some breakfast sandwich and coffee to soak up what you did last night. Head on down to the concession stand. They'll get you taken care of. Registration has got the event shirts and the Final Call Promotions hats. If you're looking to get hooked up with some of those. Hats and t-shirts are $20 a piece. If you're 2X or larger, this shirt's $25.
drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Absolute final call for no entry time trials, and we'll take no box doubles to the lanes, please. No box doubles. We'll take you to lanes. No box doubles. We will take you to lanes, please. Here come our new entry time trials. And again, we've called no box doubles. No box doubles. Need you to the lanes. No box doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. No box doubles. And we do need all no box the staging lanes. All no box. Need you staging lanes, please. All no box. We need you to staging lanes this time, please. All of no box. Need you to lanes this time. 877 for the Camaro of Sarah Hancock. All of no box. All of no box has been called the lanes, please. All of no box. Need you here. Need you now. No box. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready. Once again, as you're watching on Motor Media TV, brought to you by Larice Motorsports and Trilogy Travel, to go with round number 1 of No Box on this Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday at the second annual Moser Engineering Door Card Duels presented by Law Chevrolet. Before we begin with Icon Pistons round 1, we are first going to do our prayer and our national anthem, and once again giving our prayer as she's done the last couple of days. Ladies and gentlemen, Lord Otis.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for a great time that we've had this weekend as we have came and enjoyed the sport and hobby that we love. I ask that you just keep a hedge of protection around our drivers and our crew members once again today, and help keep the staff of Wabash Valley Dragway safe. As we exit the track today, we ask for safe travels home for our racers and that they have a great week. Amen.
Amen, and thank you, Lori, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Ivy Brannon. Once again, round number 1, Icon Pistons, round 1 of No Box, ready to come at you here at Wabash Valley. Rob Long and Troy Mann going to start things off. Long dialed in 792. The borrowed time, 81 Camaros E28. SDM Coatings also helping out. Troy Mann, the Grizzly Inc. J Service Tire and Alignment, CarQuest of Brazil, sponsored 65 Coronet. And Troy's car not sounding good at all. He was 005. Long was dead late, but man, could not get there. Jordan Eccles and Jordan Wilhelm, your next pair. Jordan Eccles. Only one Jordan can make it to round two, except for the other one will have to probably go to re-entry. That would be Jordan Wilhelm as Jordan Eccles, 005, 706 with a 2 on 704. Wilhelm was a little late, then he got there a little early and was still behind. Dan Smith and Stephen Collier coming up next. Dan down in a 606. 1964 Dodge Dart GT. Against Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio. And finish line comes up. That's going to be Dan Smith getting the win. 607 to 9 on a 606 and a 17 light. Mathematically eliminates the 37 light of Collier. Lucas Walker and Taylor Profall. They were called all of no box. All of no box. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. No box. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Profall in the third gen Camaro up against that wheel standing silver bullet of a Fox Body Mustang piloted by Walker. Down between them, Profall, Walker. It's going to be Walker getting the win. 91 on 89 gets behind and gets the W. 17 light for Taylor Profall. He had a little bit of room, but not much. He would have had to been 6 thou or closer. James Graham, 691 dialing for Graham. Don Bruja helping out in the 87 Mustang, 6 against Rob Fisher. Got down to the semis in the main event last night in the 66 Chevelle wagon. Then got to the semis, actually in the working man's race, where it was Rob Fisher against our Joey Moore and Joey Moore. And Rob Fisher lost to Joey Moore, and Joey Moore won and runner up last night. It's been a long weekend. So Fisher up against Graham. Graham in and set. Down to 691 this morning. Well, Fisher's already got him at the 330. Gets the win light 663, 96 miles an hour, 698 for Graham at 94. Either late and late did not help. Jason England. England dialed in 575 to Phil Combs 613. England and Combs. Billy uncharacteristically late. Going to hand the win light to England. 578 with a 0 on the 75. Icon Pistons round one continuing with Kenneth Perkins, Mayfields, Kentucky. 94 Chevy full-size pickup. Gets the 63 Sport Fury at Thad Mann out of Terre Haute. Grizzly Inc. J Service Center, Carquest of Brazil, and Strode Construction helping out Thad. Ninth down between Perkins and Mann. Finish line comes up. Perkins will be your winner. 12th down margin of victory. 28, 11th hour over his 695 gets the win. 37, 14th hour over, no good for Thad. Lola Dillman, Union Hillside, 2011, the 5th gen Camaro. Dialed 690. Going to lead pretty much heads up with the 692 dial of Weston Rivers. 78 Camaro, sponsored by Pontiac Logistics and B&R Racing. Ladle's got Moser, BTE, Ohio Crankshaft, and AFCO helping her out. Big time start line advantage for Billman. Canby, Indiana native. Gets down there, gets the win light. 691 of the 2 on the 90. Weston Rivers broke out. He got there first by 6 now, but he broke out by about 400s to do that. Joe Robertson, the Mustang, over on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 637 dial in. Up against the 83 4i Mustang, piloted by Jeff Hayes. Hayes will be your winner as Joe Robertson turned the 12 foul red. All that work to put that up there, and then she just wipes it off. Dan Gary and Rusty Whitten. Rusty going to be your winner as Dan turns it red. 678 with a 4 on the 79. This is a good-looking Dodge Demon of Jim Chittick. Westville, Illinois. The Bod's car stereo ride. That would be very unlike her, wouldn't it? We tell you what, dialed in 659. Double 022, not a 002. Green light will go to Willard. Next up, Dennis Richardson and Justin Larash. Justin dialed in 640, getting going deep into the rounds last night. 658 for Richardson. Justin Larash should be your winner. Now the glass is all sparkly. Smells good. Zach Combs, Animal, the old Starfire, DeMossville Speed Shop, Hoosier Tiger Walker Automotive Ride. Out of DeMossville, Kentucky against Dustin Bryan out of Litchfield, Illinois. 641 dial in for Dustin. animal. Goes down there and goes too quick. Dustin Bryant gets down there and disappears. 6:42 with the 3 on the 41. Next up, Rich Miller and Tyler Dillman. Dillman dialed in at a 6:35. He's piloting the S10 up against Miller's Bad Rat Performance Mustang. Down between them. Good drag race to the finish line. It's going to go double breakout W to Tyler Dillman. He's under by 16 thou. Miller under by 29 thou. Cole Castile, North Dakotan, trying to make a little magic happen down there. Can't do it. Win light will go to Radulowski. 002 2 thou under gets the win light. 22 and 8 thou under, and still 14 thou behind. Castile will have to hit re-entry. Remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, re-entry can be purchased at the registration shed back behind the timing tire, right by the concession stand. So if you want to head that direction, get back in to try to get this $10,000 main event win. Josh Sutton Jr. and Sarah Hancock. 005 for Josh, 11:48 with a 2 on an 11:46. My goodness. For a guy that got about 3.5 hours of sleep last night, he's doing pretty good. Or less. Craig Dillman and George Youngblood. Youngblood dialed in a 675. Piloting the S10. Dillman dialed 633 out of Canby, Indiana. He's in his Chevy Nova. Youngblood, One Light Youngblood, 676 with a 6 on the 75. Dead on with a 2 was Dillman, but he was 68 up front, and that will not get a W for you most days. Michael Beard. Beard rolled in deep, dialed 685 to Dustin Brenton 625. Beard pays at 9 thou red. And Brenton was very red next to him. Yeah, Michael will be mildly perturbed. He'll be happy with the 85 of the 3 though. Icon Pistons round 1 continuing on with Jordan Wilhelm. 624 down to 686 for Christy Fisher. One right will go to Christy Fisher there. Oh, Jordan Eccles and Dalton English. Dalton out in a 6:07. Dodge Charger. Not what most people think of as a Dodge Charger. You'd have to be a little older to recognize this as one. And Jordan Eccles. Dalton turns it red. 003 for Jordan Eccles. 703 on a 702 and a 3-8. Nice pass there for Eccles. Final call for no box. Absolute final call for no box. If you're not here, you are so late. Stephen Collier and Austin Day. Day dial in at a 670 out of Indianapolis, 79 Malibu. Looking over at that S10 pickup piloted by Stephen Collier. Heber Heights, Ohio, the home base. .006 to 23. Collier, much better rip than his one earlier. He'll be happy with that. 59 with a 1 on a 58. Day breaks out by 500ths. Next player, Chris Walters, 657 dialing for the new Whiteland, Indiana racer. 1983 Buick Regal against Caleb Ramsey. Caleb and his driving partner yesterday, both no box and box, drove the snot out of this little Dodge Dakota. 771 to dial. Advantage Walters. And one right will go to Walters. 58 with a 6 on the 57. Ramsey took a foul at the finish line, but was a 16 foul under accomplishing that. Lucas Walker back up for his second hit. 589 dial in for Lucas. Coming against Dave Monday, 604. Monday's Dodge Dart coming here from Cloverdale, Indiana. Walker from Mayfield, Kentucky. Lucas 11 wrong side for Monday. Lucas 87 to 3 on the 589, 115 miles an hour. Taylor Purfall and Nick Engler from Becker, Minnesota. The 69 Coronet has had a pretty good weekend, got a win under his belt. Purfall down 695. Felix White, Tennessee, and Engler 8 wrong sides. Now it's 607 this morning. Goes 606, 113. 691 for Pofall. And we're going to take our box doubles to 1 and 2. Icon Pistons round 1 box doubles. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Box doubles to 1 and 2. Eric Jocelyn. Base hitting and cooling, Papa Top Racing, Jocelyn Pressure Washing, all helping out the Terre Haute-based S10. Coming up against Ron Hills. Dodge Dart Swinger. Romine Carbs. Getting him to that 72. Pretty good lead there for Jocelyn, but he goes too quick by 7th thou. Took 58. Needed to take 51 or less. Ron Hill will be your winner. Troy Mann and Adam Phillips. Phillips rolling up in the Mustang. 608 down. Wait for Mann, but Mann did not wait long enough. Turns it red. Green light will go to Phillips. 603 on the 608. Folks are finding out it's a little less humid, a little less hot. Bit of a tailwind today, so we're seeing breakouts. Yeah, the wind is definitely pushing different today. I don't think you guys get a lot of the tailwind here. This track runs east to west, and you don't get a whole lot of east wind. James Gibbs and Paul Mitchell. Gibbs 66 dart, 672 dial in on the window against the 64 dart. Now it's 605. It's a perfect picture for me, quite honestly, at the starting line. Both of them are station luggage would be better. Red light for Mitchell, 001 wrong side. Gibbs will be pretty thankful for that one. 671 with a 5 for him on the 672, 602.9 on the 605 for Paul Mitchell. Then, folks, if round 1 does not go the way you were hoping, make your way on down to the registration booth and right back behind race control, right by the concession stand. You can get your re-entry down there. $100 get you back in for 10K. You can get your T-shirts down there. How are we doing on T-shirts? Yep. And we have event shirts down there. Get them while we got your size available. And we have final call promotions hats as well. Jimbo Fields, Jeff Hayes. The Mustang versus the Vet, and it's going to be the Mustang getting the win light. Fields was late and late. Hayes will get your win light. Again, we called box doubles. Box doubles. You've been called to lanes. Terry Willard and Greg Nichols. Willard dials 659 to 615 for Nichols. Foul between them, 33 to a 31. Win light will go to Greg Nichols. 31, 16 thou over gets the win over 33 and 20 thou over for Willard. 6 thou, total margin at the finish line. Avery Long, West Terre Haute, 81 Chevy Camaro. That 1981 last year of the second generation Camaros. Then they went to third gen and everybody grew mullets. 792 dial in for Long. Graham dialed in. James Graham 692. Going to wait 2 lights with the 87 Mustang. 7:05 wrong side for Avery. Good for James. 694 with the 7 at 97 for James Graham. Moving on, 788 for Long. Going to have to hit the re-entry booth. Not literally. Elizabeth Klein, 774 dial in for Elizabeth. Well, Hot Rod S10 moving up on the Union Health side against Rob Fisher's SRT Transmissions, Hoosier Tire, Bill's Security. Sponsored 66 Chevelle wagon. And should be. And will be Rob Fisher. As Elizabeth was a little tardy leaving. A little early getting to the finish line. Fisher, 655, 6 on a 650 and a 15 light. Gets it done. Layla Dillman back up. 2011 Camaro. One against Gary Arola. Crawfordsville, Indiana. Arola just new arrival here today in that Z28 Camaro, third gen unit, dialed 657. Arola turns it red. 9 foul on the wrong side. Layla Dillman, 29 to the good. 689 to the 3 on the 90. Arola under by 400s. Comes Kenneth Perkins in the big Chevy truck. 1994 Chevy, not a dial-in. That'd be slow in the 8th. Slower than me. 695 for him. 678 for Rusty Hill. 70 Road Runner. Advantage for Rusty and the Roadrunner. Double fake out, one light going there. 2 thou under to 27 thou under for Kenneth Perkins. When I have to get past my fingers and toes, nobody likes it. Wilfo Combs and Jason England. Pretty good matchup here in our last pair coming out. That's right, they did, didn't they? So, Lil Phil and Jason. Now Lil Phil and Jason. Oh, that's right, it was Big Phil. Lil Phil might have something for Jason. Finish line comes up. That's going to be Lil Phil. 004, 12 of the 3 on a 610. Gets the win light. 24 and 14th out over. No good for Jason on that pass. Again, we had called box doubles. Box doubles, you've been called the lanes. Alan Norwood is your buy. Believe the number. Got it written down here. N325X. Alan Norwood. Best losing package from yesterday on the box side. So we will continue Icon Pistons round 1 shortly. So here we go. First pair's coming up the chute and onto the racing surface. Man, I'll tell you, I think that green dart has been first pretty much every time. Kevin Long, 1971 Dodge Dart. Up against Bobby Kent in the burnout contest we're not having. That was nice. He came out sideways and everything, man. Number 14. Going to start out tough with these guys and one item double breakout. Going to go to the Honey Creek collision lane. Kevin will be back in round number 2. Bobby's going to have to think about re-entry. Now Rick Long and Daniel Mickey. Mickey down in a 591, the Mickey Racing Nova. Against the 604 of Rick Long. Another long-driven Mopar, 1969 Plymouth GTX. Good side-by-side race. Win light will go. How about Rick Long, 16 dead, 0. Mickey, took 10, needed to take 7 or less. He's 9 and 3 thou under. the PSA I just got from Jake, it's fast today. At least third what we've been getting. Let's go box. We've got box doubles there. Let's get box red and box green. Box red and box green. Then box red and box green will take it. Ziegler's Masonry. 003. And breaks out does Ziegler, 3 and 8 thou under. Devin Ramsey gets behind, gets the win light, 17 and 83 at the 6 on the 81. Brian Leidy, 71 Chevelle Dowden, 702. Dad's brother, okay. Against Josh Adder. Double breakout, one light going to Leidy, 7 flat with a forward, 99 miles an hour. Bill Bosler and Russ Fisher Jr. Russ turns it red by a lot. Somebody's math night might have been working. Bosler will get you win light. 28 dead, 6 for Bill. Jason McConnell coming up next. The Nova, now 544 against Doug Patrick. 71 Duster, done up kind of Sox and Martin style. 609 dial in. Patrick in and set, waiting on McConnell. Seventh out between Patrick and McConnell. Double breakout one light going to Doug Patrick. 23 and 5 thou under beats the 16 and 9 thou under for McConnell. Brady Mace, Josh Pickett, your next pair. Brady's 67 Camaro. Down 577. He'll be chasing down that 94 S10 of Josh Pickett. Precision balancing MGM Specialties, JR1 Oil, and Pickett Racing. 11 to 1. Red light will go on the double breakout this time to Brady Mace. 1/7 thou under gets the win over 11 and 22 thou under for Pickett. Then we called box red and box green. Box red and box green. Not done score. Daryl Engel. And Phil Bryant. Bryant down 585 in the 76 Vega. Engel 615. 1991 GMC S15. Between Bryant and Engel. And Engel under by 1/1000th of a second. Bryant gets behind, watches his win light go on. 17 light. 586 at the end of 585 for Bryant. Now we got Doug Herman. Scott Cobble and SRT Transmissions. Sponsored Nova out of Decatur, Illinois. That means Jason Barnes' little S10 pickup, Portland, Tennessee, the home base. Now it's 656. Herman with the slight advantage. Going to get the win light, 6-5 to 9 on the 598. So again, we called it, red and green will call yellow and blue, so that means we've called them all of round one box. Called all of round one box. Need you here, need you now. Tanner Spires down in 587. Had a pretty good weekend in that 66 Chevy wagon. Cannon Performance, VP Race Fuels, helping him out. Corey Butler, Jake's Muffler and Tractor Repair, Able Automotive, and Butler Precision Wiring. Win light going to go on the 001, 633 the 7 on the 38 for Butler. Tanner Spires was 6 red and ran it out for 583. Richard Duvall Jr. Chevy 2 down in 629, 660 for Adam Klein, the long roof Malibu wagon. One light for Klein, he goes James Bond at the tree, 659 with a 7 on 660. Joe Pickett and Corey Wood, your next pair. 27 Roadster of Pickett. 556. The dial-in coming up, Corey Woods, 589. Advantage Pickett, Win Light Pickett, 57 to 4 on the 56 and 7 light. Corey Wood, 94 on the 89, no good. Hal Blevins and Kendall Jones, Icon Pistons round one continuing. Blevins in the silver bullet, 622 on the scoreboard. Going to get chased by Jones at 610. Has an 8 to 16 for Jones. Yeah, one light will go to Jones. 612 with a 9 on the 610. Blevins was not getting there. James McGuire and Jordan Bucci. Bucci down in 536 to 608 for McGuire. And the red light for McGuire. Bucci 534 with a 9 on the 36. McGuire 14 bed 0. But that 14 was red. Kevin Adams, the 71 without 573. Honey Creek Collision. VP Racing Fuels, Adams Performance and Fabrication, helping him out against the Roadster of David Wallen. 647 down in for Wallen out of Fillmore, Indiana. Newly arrived today. Going to be your winner. 28 dead 3 gets the 30 dead 8 of Adams. 7th down margin of victory for David Wallen. Well, Josh Rogers and Brad Gebhardt coming up next. The JR Paintworks Team Brap S10 down in 634. 593 for the Pontiac. right there. Going to go to Josh Rogers. I think he was writing a song. 6:35 with the 1 on the 6:34. Jack's had a very good weekend. 6:30 over the 1 on the 6:28. Again, Jake and I were talking a little bit about a couple of our finalists for the Fuel Tech VIP of the weekend. Lucky Jack is in that conversation. Jerry Moore, Rob Fisher, a few other folks that have had incredible weekends. Reds and Mike Wilson. Eric Willenberg, 005 to the go with the Coda. 584 with the 9 on the 83. Now Adam Price and Randy Protz. Protz's Vega wagon. Down in a 560. And Price down in a 608, the Plymouth Duster. Potts and Price, and it's going to be the win light going to Adam Price. 610 to the 2 on the 608 as Potts was 600 slow from his dial. This Bondistel coming up. This Nova down in a 578. Going to be chasing after the 650 of Brian Flynn and the Firebird. We have called all of round 1 box. We have called all of round 1 Icon Racing Pistons round 1 box. 17, Flynn, Bonendistel, double breakout by a bunch there for Flynn. He was 500s under, and Bonendistel was 3.5 under. Gets the win light. between Cody Knott. And Cody Knott gets beat on the breakout. He's under by a thou, his opposition. 6:43 on the 41. Gets behind and gets the wind light lit up. Zach Gosnell and Jacob Youngblood dialed in a 6:74 in the S10. I think he broke the Capri earlier, so they hauled this one out. Zach Gosnell's Roadster dialed 5:64. Wrong side for Jacob. Gosnell will be your winner. 62 with 1 on the 5:64. Cody Allenbaugh back up there against Nick Engler. The Minnesota Mopar dialed in 609. Going to be chasing Allenbaugh's pickup truck dialed in 661. All zeros for the Mopar. And he'll be your winner. Working hard down there. 610 with a 6 at 106 miles an hour in the 609. Allenbaugh tried to get more behind. He just got more behind her. Dustin Smith and Joey Moore, your next pair of Smith's Lumina. Down in 533. Flying low on the Union Health lane. Joey Moore, Honey Creek Collision side. He just won and runner up last night. Both. We runnered up. The Moser won the overtime shootout last night. And, well, if he wants to do that today, he's going to have to re-enter. Breaks out by 2,000. Dustin Smith, 36 with the 3 on the 533. 125 miles an hour. It's the wind light. Shauna Whitworth, 634 dialing the S10. Last year's Sunday winner at the inaugural Moser Engineering Door Card Duel, presented by Ross Chevrolet. So working to look a little bit more of that Sunday magic. Right now, Dustin Bryant, 642 dialing in the Monza. Goes and turns it red. Shauna, 11 to the good. Should be your winner. 631 with an 8 on the 34. Bryant, 640 on the 642. Timmy Elliott. Timmy dialed in a 630 to 6 flat for Clayton Clark. Timmy came up, said hello last night. Good to see him. Portland, Tennessee, the home base. And Timmy turns it red by 2 foul. Clayton Clark, 8 to the good. 602 to the 4 on the 602. Timmy holding about 3 apparently. Ken Jones and Ron Hill, your next pair. 75 Dodge Dart Swinger down 703 for Hill. 571 for Ken Jones, the Ken Jones Performance Camaro, 1967 vintage. To a 7 advantage. Jones, win light. Going to be Ron Hill. 20 dead, 8 gets the win light. Jones taking 7th out too many. Took 28. He'd take 21 or less. Now Aaron Dysinger, Brady Mace, your next pair. Mace back up in the 67 Camaro. Mace Motorsports. Down 576. 618 for Dysinger. Diamond Engine and Machine. Diamond RV. May Race Cars and a Boozy Converters helping out Aaron. And we had called all a box round 1, so if you have not yet run round 1, and you should, come on up. If you're doubled up and haven't done your second one, come up, please. Between Mace, Dysinger, one right, gonna go to Brady Mace. 13 dead 2. Beats the 15 dead 7 of Aaron Dysinger. Tim Weaver and Justin Wabash. Wabash down in 641 in the Falcon. Another guy that has to be in the conversation for the Fuel Tech MVP, not VIP, MVP. Thanks, Mike. Tim Weaver down 622 in the Camaro. Justin's got 14 thou in his pocket. Justin gets the win light, 43 with the 2 on the 41. Closes it up to 6 thou at the finish line. Comes Kevin Blake. 70 Nova coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 650 dial in for Blake up against Doug Terrell's 670 in the Mustang. Red eye shining for Blake by 5 pounds. Terrell gets a 16 light. 663 with the 3 on the 670. 5 red dead 3 for Blake in the other lane. So Terrell moves on. Blake's going to have to think about hitting re-entry. Again, re-entry can be purchased at the registration booth. $100 gets you back in for $10K. Corey Brenton. Now up in his Mustang. 598 dialing for Corey. Getting ready to come out on the water out of Rosedale, Indiana, over there on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Looks like a little mess there in front of Doug Patrick. Have to wait for just a few minutes. Looks like got a little bit of a mess. We'll be back at you here in just a few short moments. All cleaned up, so we'll get back at it with Doug Patrick in the duster. Hayes brothers, Mike Owen helping out. Can Sox and Martin style look it to that? And Corey Brenton's Mustang out 598. of 20. One light will go to Patrick. 6:11 to lead on the 6:08. As Brent was a 10th plus off the dial. Justin Dillman and Nathan Smith coming up next. Justin's 85 Camaro now 655. Smith out 775 in the Dakota. To 26. Advantage Dillman. And one light on the breakout going to go to Justin Dillman. He is 12th thou under the dial in. Nathan Smith is a lot under the dial in. About 45 thou under. I had to use fingers, toes, and then I had to borrow other people's fingers and toes. Joey Robertson down in 612. Well, the bum steer Maverick down on the Honey Creek collision side against Derek Adams. 1979 Malibu wagon, 644 for Derek. The long road trying to stay ahead of the bum steer. Well, he did, but a little too much ahead. Joey Robertson, double breakout W, 4th thou under to 6th thou under for Adams. Kenny Ziegler back up in the Ziegler Masonry Mustang. Going to get a competition by as his opposition broke in the lanes at the head of staging. Double 09 on the wrong side for Ziegler, but again, it's all freebie for him. 675 to 7, 98 miles an hour. Good looking early Mustang. Kyle Willenborg, the Demon out of Willenborg Reconditioning. Cohen Dean helping out. I see what you're doing over there. 619 is the dial in for Willenborg up against Bradley White, 623. Willenborg, Bradley White. Winlight will go to Willenborg on the red light for White. One light on the red light going to Jennifer Terhune over Rich Miller as he went red ahead of her fourth hour red. Jason McConnell and Kendall Jones, your next pair. Kendall in the orange S10 down 610 to 543 for McConnell. Double breakout one light going to Kendall Jones. 2th thou under and a trip zip light for Kendall. 25 and 16th thou under. No good. Another competition by getting rough out there, kids. This one going to Jeff Duncan as his opposition broke in the lanes. And Duncan, 588 on the 586. Now the T-Bird coming up is Zach Rogers. Mattoon, Illinois. Zach dialed in a 658 to Adam Klein, 660 in the wagon. So just about a heads-up lead. Zach's car is going to lead pretty much flat and straight. You're going to see a big old wheelie out of Klein in the wagon. Three to a 13. Green light's going to go to Adam Klein. Hey, if we have anybody out there in the pits right now that's under 8, under 16, you cannot be on a pit vehicle. We had some kids just nearly get hit by cars down there in the pits, folks. It's crowded. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of cars. If you're underage, you know the deal. We make this announcement at every racetrack I go to, at every event I go to. If you're under 16, if you're not a licensed driver, you should not be on a pit vehicle. Please put it away. Brian Leidy and Kurt Taylor. Leidy will be your winner. 25 dead, 7 getting the win over Taylor, who's about 5.5 hundredths under. Bobby Harper and Daniel Mickey, your next pair. Mickey down 590 to a 670 for Bobby Harper. Green light going to be on the double breakout going to Bobby Harper. Folks, we have our best losing package winners from yesterday at Icon Pistons round 1 was Jason England. VP Race Fuels re-entry round, Ken Jones. Stainless Works round 2, Travis Gibson. GZ Motorsports round 3, Rob Fisher Jr. May Race Carbs round 4, Aaron Dysinger. Wild Willie round 5, Zach Gosnell. Champs Performance round 6, Hal Blevins. And FTI round 7 was Jack Liggett. We need those racers to come see us at the registration at some point today. 1406, Harry Eversall and Russ Fisher Jr. Win going to go to Russ Fisher Jr. 6 dead 6. 12-pack gets it done. So again, Jason England, Ken Jones, Travis Gibson, Rob Fisher Jr., Aaron Dysinger, Zach Gosnell, Hal Blevins, and Jack Liggett. If you guys can go to the registration booth, they'd like to see you down there, see Josh and Autumn. Again, that's Jason England, Ken Jones, Travis Gibson, Rob Fisher Jr., Aaron Dysinger, Zach Gosnell, Hal Blevins, and Jack Liggett. We need you to registration, please. When you get a minute. Anthony Cannon and Tanner Spires back up. Cannon down 582 in the Malibu. Wagon down in a 584. Red light will go to Cannon. 585, 113 over Tanner Spires. Jeff Meese and Eli Kent. Eli in the Vega. $628 dialing for Eli. Meese, the S10 will chase him down 614. Right, on the double breakout, gonna go to Kent. He was behind the start line pretty good, but Meese taking too big of a chunk at the finish line. He's under by 23 thou, and that was the larger amount. Eli Kent gets the win light. Now we got Debbie Weaver and Dalton English. Debbie's 57 Chevrolet Bel Air down 661, 620 for English. Out of Metcalf, Illinois. Driving a Dodge Charger. Debbie Weaver out of Oakley, Illinois. Win light on the double breakout. Gonna go to Dalton English. Margin of victory, by the way, Dalton took 410 thou down there and gets the win light on the double breakout. Again, shout out to all of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you this weekend by Larissa Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. See Barn out there running the zoo, Dave Jones, Pierre-Luc Gauthier, Mike McDonald, Pace 1320, Elizabeth Klein. Elizabeth's here, actually. Win right there, going to go to Bill Bossler over Mike Wilson. A good morning to everybody out there. Jerry LeFevre. Larry Bernhausen from Manitou, Illinois. Manitou Auto Sales, Bernhausen Auto Incorporated. Helping him out against Alec Smith, the Chevy 2. Being piloted down the Honey Creek collision lane. 007, 006. Smith and Bernhausen, finish line comes up, double breakout. Gonna go to Larry Bernhausen. He is 7th thou under to 9th thou under for Smith. Taking a thou at the finish, or giving up a thou at the finish line. Comes Kevin Long, really digging that 7-1 Dodge Dirt. He's up against Randy Weller's Vega wagon down. Vega, not a wagon. Dialed in 590. Weller's got left down in his pocket. But the win light going to go to Long. Weller under by 9th thou and Long under by 8th thou. So a bunch of breakouts so far this first round. Again, it is substantially cooler and less humid today with a bit of a tailwind. Way different conditions than what we dealt with, massively different conditions than what we dealt with on Friday. And again, still a lot different than yesterday, which was less hot than Friday, but definitely still humid. Matt Gibbons, 68 Camaro, the Rankin Tech College sponsored ride out of Columbia, Missouri. Down the Union House out against Kevin Ramsey. And Ramsey will get the win, taking all of it. As Gibbons forgot to let go of the button. My buddy, the late Skeet Pico, used to say, I think he got his finger super glued to the button. Hancock had the better light, but Josh Pickett got the win light. That's the important light. 37, 10 thou over a 636 dial-in. The 25 and a little further over. Josh Harper, 650 dial-in for Josh. 654 for Jason Barnes. Josh driving the Mustang on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Barnes piloting the S10. Sixth now wrong side for Harper. Oh, Jason Barnes, 55 with the 6 on the 654. Getting down near the end of Icon Pistons round 1 in the box class. Juniors, you're on standby. Sixth thou wrong side for Rick Long. Corey Wood will be your winner. He was 12th thou red, but he was second. That worked out for him. 587 to 4 and a 589 gets that. Basically a free time trial for round 2. Rick Long got a free time trial for re-entry. James McGuire of Vega coming to you from Lebanon, Missouri. Bunch of folks came out from Missouri to race with us this weekend. I mean, a bunch. And some took money home last night. Justin Barker, your main event winner last night out of Missouri. Adam Price from right here in Terre Haute in the cluster. Flyers got the start line advantage. He's got the win light as well. 14 and 14th thou over gets the job done to 28 and 15th thou over for Price. Dan Smith, another Missouri native, the Chrysler LeBaron, dialed in a 590 against Mariah Hunter. Mariah's got 654 on the window. 1995 S10. And Mariah will be your winner. Better light and a little less under the dial. 10th thou breakout to 15th thou breakout for Dan Smith. Again, the conditions are definitely throwing folks a curveball today. Keith Walters out of Whiteland, Indiana. Walter against the Pickett Racing Machine. Pickett red lights by 7th thou. Walters will be your winner. 6:52 at the 7 on the 54. Comes Jerry Moore, last night's winner and runner-up in the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout. And Josh Addis in the Chevy 2. $2,000 difference between Addis and Moore. And it's going to be Moore getting the win right there in the double breakout. He's 12 thou under. Addis is 30 thou under. Jerry pushes him out at the top end. Now Doug Herman and Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt back up in the 93 Sunbird. 590 down into Doug Herman's 597. Both Illinois natives. Brad Gebhardt out of Springfield. Doug Herman out of Decatur. Gebhardt gets beat. 1 thou margin of victory for Doug Herman. 6 flat with a 0 on the 597, the 28 light. 20 light for Gebhardt. Might have given that one back. Yeah, he gave it back. I could hear him working down here. Again, the position of this race control here definitely gives you perspective of the amount of work that goes on than what would seem like a simple 8th mile bracket race. Guys are plotting and planning pretty much from the moment they leave the starting line. Probably before then. They have a plan. They're going to make that plan work. Brandy Protz, 64 Chevelle 2-door wagon, B&R Racing, Model Wild Custom Fabrication, Ken Jones Performance. Helping that big bad Vale wagon go 658. 534 dial-in for George Bucci in the Chevy Roadster. Pretty slick little ride too. It's got working headlights and everything in it. You take it out to go to ice cream. Blizzard with chocolate ice cream. Red light for Bucci. Going to give the win to Brandy Protz. We'll take our juniors to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, we'll take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Juniors. Juniors, we need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Split our young juniors, our 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 9. And let's put our 13 and older in lane 10. 6 to 12 and 9, 13 and older in 10, please. 2 to 14, Joe Engel, David Wallen, and the win light will go to Engel. Wallen, 14 dead 6. Thanks for playing. Corey Butler and Jack Liggett. Liggett dialed in at a 6:31. This wagon has made a bunch of passes here this weekend. Against Corey Butler dialed in at 6:33 in the S10. In our 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 9, 13 and older in lane 10, please. Identical reactions, both of them are 17. Green light on the double breakout, gonna go to Corey Butler. He's 4th thou under, Liggett is 6th thou under. Yep, final call for our box racers. Absolute final call for box racers, folks. We are literally just about 6 or 7 cars away from finishing up. Final call for our box cars. Cody Knott, Kevin Adams. Cody is driving. The Cody's Custom Kart S10 now at 670, 572 for Kevin Adams. And that little blue Bolt to Lightning Nova. And 11. Finish line comes up. Win light on double breakout. Going to go to Kevin Adams. 5 thou under. Taking 0005. Cody Knott was 26 thou under. Richard Duvall Jr. and Eric Willenborg. Willenborg's CUDA dialed in at a 584, 630 for Duvall. Again, we call our juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors, need you to the lanes at this time, please. Juniors, we need you to the lanes. And Willenborg, start line advantage here and down there working, but not enough. Breaks out by 6 thou, taking 36. Win light will go to Richard Duvall. 38 dead 1. Moves him to round 2. Hal Blevins and Brian Flynn. Flynn dialed in 643 to a 626 for Blevins. Hal Blevins getting the win light, 20 and 17 thou over, beats Brian Flynn's 17, and a little further away. Ken Jones and Cody Allenbaugh both got him pre-staged already. Ken's Camaro dialed in to 569, 661 for Cody. Allenbaugh, the electrician by trade. Sarah David Carson helping out. Trying to wire up a win light here. 3 to a 10 versus Jones, and the win light will go to Cody Allenbaugh. Nice little 8-pack for Cody. Zach Gosnell. More like Zach Gosnell. I got the extra Z. I like it. It's Shauna Whitworth, dialed in 624. Zach going to be the winner. Zach moves on as Shauna turns it 3-thou red. Haley Elliott, Aaron Dysinger. Dysinger dialed in 618. 627 for Haley. 1 to a 7. And the win light going to go to Dysinger as Haley goes under by 7th thou. 7 dead, 3, 10-pack. Dysinger was not having it. Haley was 001, but 7th thou under. Joey Robertson. Triple zero in the Honey Creek collision lane. Dead zero, perfect pass in the Honey Creek collision lane. Trips it, dead zero. Alan Norwood, your Byron, in the 81 Malibu. And Norwood, 20 red, 651 to 2 on the 652. Yeah. We'll take no box re-entry doubles to the lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles to the lanes. Final call for round 1 of our Larice Motorsports Juniors. Final call for round 1 of the Larice Motorsports Juniors. You're getting pulled out now. Final call for round 1 of our Larice Motorsports Juniors. So as we see, Shane Smith and Aspen Dome going to start things off. Shane dialed in at 1075 to 1191 for Aspen Dome. Again, we've called no box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. Need you to staging lanes, please. No box re-entry doubles. We need you to staging lanes at this time, please. No box re-entry doubles. Yeah. No, Dome and Smith. Pre-stage, Dome ready to go, Smith ready to go. And it's going to be Aspen getting the win light. Little Jimmy Attitudine going to move on to round 2. Shane going to have to thinking about buying back again. Juniors, if round 1 doesn't go the way you wanted it to, you can buy back into round number 2 for the juniors. 1196 on the 1191. Jake England and Elliot Eccles. Again, we have called no box re-entry doubles. Let's get the rest of no box re-entry in there. No box re-entry. We'll get you to the lanes, please. No box re-entry. We'd like you all to the lanes at this time, please. No box re-entry to the lanes. Elliott on the Union Health side of the racetrack. And Jake England on the Honey Creek Collision side. He's out of Benton, Kentucky. Is England. Eccles, Franklin, Tennessee. Got people here this weekend from Franklin, Indiana, Franklin, Kentucky, and Franklin, Tennessee. So now it's left up to the kids as both parents back up. And the red eye again flowing over to the Honey Creek Collision side. Jake England quite early. Elliot Eccles will be your winner. Well, you know, I'm Eli Sandy. Sandy coming to you from Festus, Missouri. Connor Adams up here on the Union Health side. So again, we need no box re-entry to the lanes, please. No box re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. No box re-entry. Six, 10 out of 6. Connor Adams all over at the start line. Double breakout W going to go his way. 12th thou under to a 15th thou under. Wyatt Scales and Hunter Adams. Scales down in a 791. Wyatt on the Honey Creek Collision side against Hunter Adams. Wyatt Scales. 14 to the good, 794 on the 791. Takes out Hunter Adams. Caleb Sanning. Tucker Dome now in 790. Once again, no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes, please. No box re-entry. Haven't called the lanes. All no box re-entry. Haven't called the lanes. Caleb 15 thou advantage. Caleb 22 thou margin at the finish line. Nice pass there for him and Tucker. Caleb Sanning will be your winner. 792 with a 6 on the 791. Aiden Lawson and Caden Jones, your next pair. Aiden, Sandusky Repair, Soleil Body Salon, Kenny Farms helping out. 791 dial in. Coming up against Caden Jones, Dirty Dime Racing half scale, dialed in 854. $9 difference. Jones and Lawson going to go down there, start working a little bit at the finish line. Double breakout win light for Aiden Lawson. He's 19th out under the dial in. Caden Jones is way under the dial in. I could do the math, I just don't want to. Tony Virgilio. Virgilio coming up against the not on file. Jacob Mickey from Dale, Indiana. That's who that is. Now you know. And Jacob has worked out the start line. Jacob Mickey, 803 the 1 on 8 flat. 63 dead 8 for Virgilio, won't get it done. Max Scott, the Eastern Illinois Rat Racer representative, dialed 790 to 794 for Jace Willenborg. Willenborg got a ever so slight head start happening here on the Honey Creek collision lane. Once again, re-entry no box, you've all been called. Re-entry no box, you have all been called. 64 to an 18 advantage. Willenberg and the wasted wages machine gets the win light. 18 and 18 towel over. Max Scott was underneath and still behind. Audrey Graham getting ready to move up with the 930 dial in. 2013 Spitzer chassis against the 790 dial in. Honey Creek collision side. One, 005. Got ourselves our slaughter knocker here. Win light on the double breakout. Going to go Honey Creek collision lane. 4 thou under to 45 thou under for Audrey Graham. Y'all are mean to each other. Cruz Lee and Corey Barnes coming up next. Cruz out of Kansas, Illinois. The young man that was up here announcing yesterday, having a good time with it. Coles County regular Cruz Lee up against Corey Barnes. $7.95 down for Corey. To 29. Barnes and Lee. Win light will go to Corey Barnes. Pushes Lee out. Lee got there first by 9 thou, but Cruz had to break out to make it happen. And your junior by Mia Scales. And again, folks, we're having a silent auction. We're doing a silent auction. So if you have what we're auctioning off is a gold card to all 2024 Final Call races. This includes gamblers races, re-entry buybacks. It includes all your entries. That'll be one entry, one buyback for each of the races that are involved in that. One card number gets everything at once for the weekend. And this is a gold card, and for 2024 for that number. It's a silent auction. You can place your bid at registration. Bring your name and your number to registration, the amount of money that you're willing to do with it. There's Marcy. Oh my goodness. So if you want to get involved in this, if you can get us involved, if you want to get involved in this silent auction, again, take your name and your bid to registration. And all the money goes to Jenna Potts Memorial Scholarship Fund. If you want to just donate to the scholarship fund, you can take that to registration too. We'd really appreciate that. But take that bid, write it on a piece of paper, your bid, and this is for a 2024 gold card to all Final Call Promotions races. For one car number, one entry will get all gamblers races that are run at that race. We'll get all the re-entries that they might need under that specific car number. Hi, Marcy. Again, those bids are being taken at registration. You can take your name and your bid down there, and we'll write it down. It is a silent auction. All no box re-entry, you should be in the lanes, you should be suiting them up. No box re-entry, you should be in the lanes and suiting them up. Well, folks, all I know right now is I'm going to go take a little bit of a break. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to hand this off to either Rob or Christy Fisher, and they're going to be bringing it to the VP Race Fools re-entry.
All right, thanks, Ron, letting us shout out here for a little while. Fortunate enough that got all three of our entries here through round one, and we can take a little break. All right, first pair out. Looks like Paul Mitchell, left side, 603 the dial in. Wood River, Illinois in the 64 Dart GT. Right side, that's Elizabeth Klein, 771 in the S10. Red spells disaster for Paul Mitchell here in the re-entry, giving Elizabeth Klein the automatic win. 65 up front, one above, 75 total there for Klein. Good enough to put it into round number two. Next pair up, James Graham, Bloomington, Indiana, 692 the dial in. Right side, that's Bucky from Kentucky. That's Kenny Perkins, 692 the dial in, 94 Chevrolet pickup. Start for Bucky gives James Graham the automatic win. Graham 51 up front, gonna run her down through there and put it 61 under. Graham to round number two. Next pair, that's the animal, Zach Combs, 627 the dial in. Demosville, Kentucky. Right side, Cole Castile, Minute, North Dakota. Castile 641, Combs 627. Red light start by 2 foul gives Zach Combs the automatic win. Combs 16 and 2 under. Combs to round two. Next pair, Eric Jocelyn, Terre Haute, Indiana, 678 the dial in. Right side, Nick Engler, 69 Coronet, absolutely beautiful Dodge there. 609 the dial, right side. Red light start for Jocelyn. Must have got too much sleep last night. He's a 91 red, giving Engler the win 18. And dead 4, 22 total for Engler. Sends him right into round number 2. Next pair, that's Weston Rivers. 687 the dial there. In the 78 Camaro out of Carmel, Indiana. Caleb Ramsey, right side. Absolutely tearing the tree down last night. Not too hot today, but we'll turn on the wind light. 3 thou red for Rivers. Ramsey, 132 up front and 13 thou under. Nevertheless, Ramsey to round number 2. Next pair, that's the Titan, Terry Willard. Mattoon, Illinois. 1980 Chevrolet Z28, 659 the dial in. Right side, that's Dave Mundy on a Sunday. 6 flat, the dial in there for the runner out of Cloverdale, Indiana. Box, re-entry doubles. Box, re-entry doubles. We need you now. Close race here. Terry Willard's 9 and he's 8 behind. And Dave Mundy's going to get the win. 001, 1 above 1, 12 total. Terry Willard, 009, 1 above 6, 25 total there for Willard. And looking for the trailer. Mundy on to round number 2. Next pair, that's Phil Combs, 611 the dial in. Right side, Steve Collier. Great matchup here, 658 the dial in there for Collier. In a 47 hundredths head start. Red light start by 4 thou gives Steve Collier the automatic win. Collier 008, 6 thou under, showing 2 total. Steve Collier to round number 2. That being said, I'm going to hand it off to the wife. Let her holler at you a little bit. Here she is, Christy Fisher.
Next pair coming at you. We have Jim Chittick out of Westville, Illinois. He's dialed in at a 649 in the 72 Dodge Demon, taking on Taylor Poffel out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. He'll be dialed in at 691. Starting line advantage going to Taylor. Win light will say Taylor. He's 21 up front, runs 693 on the 691. Chittick is late and 4 under. Next pair, left side, that's Joe Robertson out of Bloomington, Indiana. He's dialed in a 632 in the 1989 Ford Mustang, taking on Gary Arola out of Crawfordsville, Indiana. He's in the Camaro, dialed in at a 653. Red light start for Arola gives the win to Joe Robertson. Robertson's 4 up front, runs 630 on the 632. Arola 655 on that 653. Next pair left side, that's Greg Dillman out of Canby, Indiana. He's in the Chevy 2, dialed in at a 633, taking on Jason England out of Benton, Kentucky in the high-flying Mustang, dialed in at a 577. Red light start for Jason England, 9th on the red side, giving the win over to Greg Dillman, who's 006, 6:32 on the 6:33. Jason goes dead on with a 7. Next pair on the Honey Creek Collision side, that's Dan Gary out of Oak Forest, Illinois. He's in the 73 Plymouth Duster, dialed in at 6:05, taking on Jim out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Starting line advantage for Jimbo. He's 004. He'll take the win. He's 6:57 on the 6:54. Gary, 6:07 on the 6:05, but had a hard time getting off that starting line. Next pair, that's Rich Miller. He's out of High Ridge, Missouri. He's in the Mustang, dialed in at 6:60, taking on Sarah Hancock. She used to be known as the Dancing Machine. She's out of Lern, Illinois. She's dialed in at 8:75. Starting line advantage going to Miller. Win light says Miller. He's 14 up front. 660 on the 660. He's dead 8. Sarah, late, and 1 above. Next pair, here's a pretty good matchup. That's Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. He's dialed in at a 686, taking on Jordan Wilhelm, dialed in at a 624. Red light start for Jordan Wilhelm. He's 4th out red. Michael Beard 28 up front. Runs 686 on the 686. Jordan 625 on the 624. And your final pair here in no box. Left side, that's Elizabeth Klein in the S10. She's dialed in at a 771. Taking on Dalton English out of Metcalf, Illinois. He's dialed in at a 610. Win light says English. He's 39 up front, runs 618 on the 610 dial. Elizabeth Klein, 777, runs off. She's also tardy on the starting line. We'll take the rest of box re-entry. We'll take the rest of box re-entry to the staging lanes, please. The rest of box re-entry.
And it looks like we do have one more pair in no box. We had one guy that was doubled, so we're waiting on him to come on back. Now your final pair coming up. Right side, Jordan Wilhelm. He's out of Woodburn, Indiana. He's in that 72 Camaro. Dialed in at a 626. He'll be taking on Thad Mann out of Terre Haute. In this dial into 637. And Thad turns it 24 red, getting over the wind to Jordan Wilhelm, who's 6 on the tree, runs 623 on the 626. Thad Mann, 635 on the 637. We'll take all box to the all box re-entry. All box re-entry. You should be in the lanes now, please. All box re-entry. And we will turn this mic right over back to Ron.
I want to thank the Fishers very much, Rob and Christy. Thank you guys so much for the break. I have taken care of what I need to take care of. And again, we apologize. All box re-entry. All box re-entry. Box re-entry should be in the lanes, ready to go. All box re-entry should be in the lanes and ready to go. You're coming out shortly. AI-generated closed captioning is dangerous. Jason Barnes and Josh Addis. And it's down to 648 or 655 for Barnes. Well, right there going to go to Josh Addis. As Barnes, 21 and 14th out over, no good. Alex Owens, we need you to the winner's circle, please. Alex Owens. Okay, Alex Owens, need you to the winner's circle. BP Racing Fuels. Re-entry round. All zeros for Brad Gebhardt. And the red light going there too. 588 with a 5 on the 587. Dennis Ziegler. 675 dial in for Ziegler. The Mustang, Dennis Ziegler Masonry, sponsored. Against Corey Brenton's 598 dial in on his newer Mustang. He's got the Fox body ride. Fourth down between Ziegler and Brenton. And one light will go to Dennis Ziegler. As Brenton was 800s over his dial in. Jason McConnell and Tanner Spires, your next pair. Spires wagon, 587 down. Gonna have the McConnell chasing him down. And McConnell gets him. 16 and 13 tell over. Moves into the next round of eliminations. Mike Wilson hates tires. Down there, 644. Ken Jones, 569 dialing out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. Jones has got a couple hundreds in his pocket, but cannot make it work. Mike Wilson, 52 dead two, gets it done by 7 thousandths of a second. Rick Long and Daniel Mickey, your next pair. Long's GTX. Alvin 604, 588 for Daniel Mickey. Double 5 to a 23 advantage win, and the Mopar gets the win, 5-5. Nice pass there. Daniel Mickey, 34 pack, no good. Aaron Geisinger, Dustin Bryant, your next pair. Again, we've called all box re-entry to the lanes. All box re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Again, just a reminder to our juniors. Juniors, you can buy back if you lost first round. And if you buy back, you just go right up when we call second round. We call them all together. 8 for 26. Dysinger, Bryant. It's going to be Aaron Dysinger as Bryant goes too quick and is still behind. 8 dead, 7 for Aaron Dysinger. The 15 pack gives him the W. James McGuire and Randy Protz. Protz Vega wagon down in 565. Going to be chasing down McGuire's regular Vega. Dialed in 608. And 609 on the 608. James McGuire gets that entry back in for the Vega from Missouri. Richard Duvall Jr. coming up next. Duvall down 630. His Chevy 2 up against the Roadster of Joe Pickett down 557. Late. That'll cost him. Win light will go to Joe Pickett, 560 with a 9 on the 57. The ball got there first by 7th out, broke out by 10th out to do it, thus being mathematically eliminated. Eric Willenborg, 1970 CUDA. Prowling over there in that Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack. Union Health side is Corey Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois, 1974 Vega. Ninth out between them. Win light will go to Eric Willenborg. 13 dead, 7 gets the job done. 22 dead, 9, not for Corey Wood. Timmy Elliott, Mariah Hunter. Elliott dialed 627 against Hunter 653. Red eye for Mariah. Gets Timmy back in. He's 26 with the 7 on the 27. Mariah bows out on that entry. 9 red, 9 thou under. Couple of quick Novas up here. Kevin Adams. The blue ride dialed in 571 on the Honey Creek side. The red ride is Kyle Hancock. Mild Wild Fabrication out of Lerna, Illinois. And Adams going to be the winner is Kyle Hancock. Released 10th hour too early. Man, if you like Malibu wagons, you got to be a little disappointed because you know you're about to lose one of them for the day, at least on one entry. Derek Adams has got the maroon-colored Malibu wagon, 642 to dial in for Derek. He's up against Lucky Jack Liggett down in 631 in the white Malibu wagon. Down between them, Adams, Liggett. It's going to be Liggett getting the win late. Adams, 32 dead, 9, got him 9th thou behind the 19 and 13th thou over of Liggett. Joey Moore and David Wallen, your next pair. Eight to 27. Joey Moore gets beat. David Wallen, double 8, 10th thou over, gets the win light. Joey Moore loses that entry. Randy Protz and Nathan Smith. Smith dialed in at a 767 to a 654 for Protz. Double 03 to a 49. Good starting line advantage for Nathan Smith. And he makes it work at the finish line. 770, 85 miles an hour over Protz. Cody Allenbaugh and Randy Weller. Weller's a 590 dialing in the Vega. Then chasing Allenbaugh's S10. Three to 32, advantage, Cody. Win light, Cody. Zip, 456. Jason McConnell, 46 to 4 on a 543, gets the win light. Kevin Blake bows out. Absolute final call for box re-entry. Final call for box re-entry. Final call, box re-entry. Then, folks, we're doing that silent auction for the Final Call Promotions 2024 Gold Card. Bids can be placed and at registration. All proceeds raised going to the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Foundation. And aspires Josh Pickett. Then final call for a box re-entry as Tanner Spires gets the win right there. 15 and 21 thou over, moves him to round number 2. Absolute final call for box re-entry. Final call for box re-entry. You're not here, you're late. Adam Price, 609 dial in for the Green Duster. Mopar being represented well. Mike Wilson, 644 dial in on the Union Health side. Malibu getting ready to roll out. 644. Round 2 juniors. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round 2 juniors to the lanes. Round 2 juniors. Winners and buybacks to the lanes. Round 2 juniors. Winners and buybacks to the lanes as Mike Wilson leaves 3 thou early. Hands the win to Adam Price. 3 red, dead 6 for Wilson. Price was 14 and 2 thou under. Adam Price moves to round 2. Once again, we need juniors to round number 2. We need you to the lanes. If you won the first round or bought back, we need you there. First rounds and buybacks. The juniors need you to the staging lanes, please, at this time. Juniors to the lanes at this time, please. Debbie Weaver and Daniel Mickey, your next pair. Mickey dialed in 589 to a 660 for Weaver. Weaver's 57 Chevy, good looking ride over there on the 100-foot side. But I think Daniel's passed her already, going to be her winner, 596 to the 4. Debbie Weaver's down with the 4, but a little late letting go. Alex Smith and Josh Harper Harper down 648. 620 for Alex Smith in the Chevy 2. Juniors back to lanes, please. Juniors need you to lanes. Harper will be your winner. 649 with a 5 on the 48. 33 margin victory. Bradley White, Kurt Taylor, your next pair. Kurt's down in 640. The 74 Camaro gets the 79 Boo of Bradley. The Blue Boo down in at 620. $4 difference. And one light will go for Bradley White. $5 margin of victory. Shauna Whitworth and Gerald Engel. Engel down in 615 to 624 for Whitworth. April 28. Advantage Shauna. One light Shauna. 20 pack beats the 28 light of Gerald and gets that her entry into the next round of eliminations. Next pair, Zach Rogers, the T-Bird out of Mattoon, Illinois. Dan Smith out of St. Louis, Missouri. 89 LeBaron down 589. Power advantage for the Mopar. Win light going to go on the double breakout for the Mopar. 588 with a 5 on the 589. 5 thou under. Meanwhile, 12 thou under for Zach Rogers. Rich Miller. Miller dialed in. 661 to a 621 in Union Health side. Red light on the Union Health side. Rich Miller will be your winner. Harry Eversole. Eversole, the J Service Center 68 Dart, dialed in 610. A blue Chevy 2, that is Josh Addis out of Dieterich, Illinois. Advantage Harry. Win light going to go to Addis. $12 margin for Josh Addis, 649-101. Cody Knott, Cody's Custom Carts S10 down 669, 571 for Ken Jones and the Ken Jones Performance. 67 Camaro. 16, one foul difference between Knott and Jones. One foul difference at the finish line. Ken Jones, your winner. 16 dead 0 beats the 15 dead 3. Timmy Elliott and Brad Gebhardt. Timmy got one back already, trying to get the second one back, but Brad trying to keep that from happening. It's your final pair in re-entry. Green light is going to go to Brad Gebhardt as Timmy was a little late letting go. Now we're going to round 2 of Larice Motorsports Juniors. Larice Motorsports Insurance, want to thank them very much. No box doubles round 2. We'll take you to lanes. No box doubles round 2. Cruz leading it at the winners. Jake England turns it red. Cruz now is 890, goes 888 with the 3, 74 miles an hour. Jake bows out with the 901 and a 903. Next up, Shane Smith on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Dialed in 1090 up against Aspen Dome, dialed in at 1195. Aspen pre-staged waiting on Shane Smith. Little Judy attitude. Now in the stage beam. Red light will go to Shane Smith, 1097 on the 1090. And Aspen is 22 thou behind and done for the day. Folks, again, we had called out some of our racers earlier for best losing packages from yesterday. Our Icon Pistons round one best losing package was David Wallen. David Wallen in the Roadster U313X. Our re-entry, VP Race Fuels re-entry best losing package in the re-entry round, that goes to Cody Knott. So Eli Sanning, he's on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack out of Festus, Missouri, up against Connor Adams. Connor is on the Union Health side of the racetrack. What are you doing? Here we called no box doubles. Round two, no box doubles. If you're won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled up in no box, we'll take you to the lanes. And the red eye shining for Connor Adams. Eli was red behind him, but that was behind him. 796 on to 791 for Eli Sanning. Connor Adams, 23 red, dead 6, bows out. Wow, Hunter Adams goes fourth. Red Meal Scales will be the winner. We've called our doubles. Let's call the rest of no box. Round two, no box. Let's get you going. Round two, no box. I don't think that'll help. It's Scales and Elliot Eccles, and Wyatt turns it red this time. Eccles will be the winner. He dialed 799, goes 792. Aiden Lawson or Caden Jones. Jones now in out of Benton, Illinois at an 849. 790 for Aiden Lawson. Once again, we've called all of no box to lanes. All of no box. We've called you to lanes at this time, please. All of no box. Kane Jones, Aiden Lawson. Big time advantage for Aiden. You hear Aiden working down there and getting the run light. 797 on 790 for Aiden Lawson. I think the junior dragster rips are the meanest rips in drag racing. You can hear those things for miles. Caleb Sanning and Max Scott. Scott's down in 790. Eastern Illinois Rat Racer team. Caleb Sanning down in 792. Sanning and Scott. Caleb Sanning gets beat. Scott will be your winner. 18 light, 792 with an 8 on the 790. Moves on. Caleb Sanning bows out. Tony Virgilio and Corey Barnes. Will be your winner. Jason Willenborg and Audrey Graham. Willenborg down in 794 to a 926 for Audrey. One light will go to Audrey Graham as Jason Willenberg turned it red. Tucker Dome. Dome down in 791 against Jacob Mickey. Jacob with an 8 flat dial in. This is Luis Motorsports Insurance Junior Dragster, round number 2. Getting near the end. Back our bias in the water, and then we'll go ready for round 2 of no box. All no box for round 2, you have been called. All no box for round 2, you have been called. Win light will go Tucker Dome as Mickey turned it red. And your Byron, Drew Elmore, Monrovia, Indiana. Red for Drew, taking a shot at it. 793, 82 miles an hour. No box, get ready to go. You're coming out next.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Here we go. Rob Fisher and James Graham going to start out. Stainless Works round number 2. Fisher down in a 650. You heard him and Christie up here a little earlier, giving you some of the VP Race Fuels re-entry. So the Lerner, Illinois Chevelle wagon. Getting ready to chase after the Mustang of James Graham. Here Fisher down there working. You see the wind light pop on. 653 to 5 on the 50. Graham was 300s over and 300s off the tree. Next pair up, Lucas Walker and Dan Smith. Smith's St. Louis, Missouri based 64 Dodge Dart. Again, I love me some early A-body, so I'm a fan of that ride. Dialed in at a 606-589 for Lucas Walker, the very well-known silver Mustang. You have the black Mustang, you have the white Mustang. You have the black early Mustang. Red light for Walker by 3 thou. Dan Smith was 3 thou to the good. 606, he's 3 dead 4. Dan Smith was ready to party a 7-pack. Walker, 3 red, 16 thou under. Pretty sure he has another one left. See Lucas back in a bit. The next pair, Kenneth Perkins and Elizabeth Klein. Perkins in the big red Chevy, down at 692. The little red Chevy of Elizabeth, down in 773. Klein trying to stay out in front, but Perkins had the starting line advantage, but couldn't make it work. He might have given that one back by the 9th thou. Win light will go to Klein. 32 dead, 9, moving around 3. Taylor Profall, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, based 3rd Gen Camaro, down 693. He's up against Jordan Eccles, down 705. Profall, 007 wrong side. Eccles and the Nova moves on to round 3. 7 flat with a 4 on the 705. Profall, 7 red, dead 7. Next pair, Michael Beard, 1980 Plymouth Volare. Got stage light on the side, as well as Mickey Thompson, Hot Shot Secret, Moser Engineering at Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, DragRaceSolutions.com. Stephen Collier, 658 Diamond. I know JP Tire and Auto. I don't have all his information, but I know he's got Two Girls Garage, I believe. There's about 10 or 11 on the side of his as well. Both guys work very hard for their sponsors. 16 to a 10. Good drag race out here. Top end. Win light is going to go to Steve Collier by 0.003 of a second. Bird, 16 dead 7. Thanks for playing. Win light for Collier. Stainless Works round 2 going to continue with Chris Walters and Layla Dillman. Layla down in 690 in the 5th Gen Camaro. 657 for Walters. And Walters to the top end will be your winner. 660 with a 7 or a 657. Next up, Jason England. Walker Race Engines, England Construction, Schaefer Oil. Mustang down 577. There's a 93 Mustang, the 83 Mustang of Jeff Hayes, down in a 662 out of Heron, Illinois. And England goes too quick. He had the start line advantage by a couple hundredths, but his hot rod was on a pass, setting records. One might go to Jeff Hayes. Rusty Hill, 1970 Roadrunner, Mega Works and Romine Carbs. Beautiful ride there on the Human Health side of the racetrack against Jordan Wilhelm's 72 Camaro. May Race Carbs, Final Touch Performance and Precision Balancing Company. Helping out Jordan. Jordan turns it red. 3 foul wrong side. Rusty Hill will continue on in the Roadrunner. Another Mopar making its way up, this time on the Honey Creek collision lane. That's Dalton English. The Dodge Charger. Jason Holden, Mom, Dad, and Grandma helping out. Dialed in a 608 out of Metcalf, Illinois. Christy Fisher out of Lerna, Illinois. Christy rolling up in the blue. one light will go to Christy Fisher going to round number 3. 31 dead 2 for Christy. 26 and 10,000 for English Parks, the Little Charger. Dustin Bryant, the 75 Monza. Over there on the Honey Creek Collision side, he's got 640 on the window. Rob Long, 794. 1981 is Chevy Camaro. The Borrowed Time and SDM Coatings helping him out. Difference. Dustin Bryant with the advantage. Dustin Bryant with the win. Rob Long gets beat. Got shut out at the starting line. Joe Higgins coming up next. Joe, day seating there, Papa Top Racing. And the S10 today. Greg Nichols, Westerville, Missouri. 1987 Mustang, Owen Nichols helping out. Out between the two of them. One light will go to Nichols on the breakout of Higgins. Higgins under by about 300s. Greg Nichols gets behind and watches his win light come on. Dave Monday. Needs to paint the card blue. 67 Dodge Dart down in 602 to 674 for George Youngblood. Youngblood Family Racing S10. Youngblood, big red on that light. Dave Monday and the Dart moves on. Straight from a 67 Dart to a 66 Dart. That is James Gibbs. Mooresville, Indiana. Moving up in the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack against the Dodge Coronet of Nick Engler out of Minnesota. Nick's had a pretty good weekend with the 69 Coronet, McPeak's Sports Bar KTRE. Bishop Performance, Affordable Transmission, and Lou's Hot Rod Shop, all helping him out. Winner Friday Gambler. Couple outstanding looking Mopars at the starting line right now. It's going to be the one light going to James Gibbs as Engler turned it red. 10 dead 4. 10-4, good buddy. James Gibbs. As Engler shuts you down early. Now Tyler Doman and Jimbo Fields. Tyler down in 634. He's out of Indianapolis, the 88S10. Final call for no box. Final call for no box. If you were supposed to run round 2 of no box, you were supposed to run round 2 of no box. Stainless Works round 2 of no box, and you haven't yet. We need you there. We're also round 2 box doubles. Round 2 box doubles. Need you to stage your lanes, please. Round 2 box doubles as Jimbo Fields gets the win over Tyler. In the convertible, Jimbo and Katie move on. Once again, box doubles. Stainless Works round 2 box doubles. We need you to stage your lanes, please. Dustin Benton, Rosedale, Indiana. Dustin out in 626 to 611 for Lowfield Combs. side for Brent Low full, 9 to the good. Full. Your runner, 9 dead, 3. For the Combs boys, who's retired to Moss, full speed shot past 10. Adam Phillips now out of Bruceville, Indiana. Chevy motivated Mustang down 604. Caleb Ramsey's Dodge Dakota 768 on the Winder. Again, box doubles. Box doubles. Need you to staging lanes, please. Box doubles. Need you to lanes at this time, please. We're right there by going to Adam Phillips. 16 and 20 over. Gets the W, 20 foul over. Terry Willard and Ron Hill. 75 swinger held out in 705. 659 for Terry Willard. Willard. 40 good for Hill. Going to lower 8 for 704 with the 4 on the 705. 94 miles an hour. 1 red, 7 foul under for Willard. Next pair up, Justin Lurash. Waldron, Indiana, the 66 Falcon. 643 dial into 627 for Zach Combs. We'll be looking to give out our Fuel Tech MVP award to our best performer of the weekend. Animal and the Oldsmobile Starfire would like to be the best performer of today at the very least. As would Lorash, who's had a pretty good weekend. Would definitely be a guy in the conversation. 9 to 15. Great race. Finish line game coming up. One light gonna go to Zach Combs. Both guys are wobbling the throttle a little bit. 10th margin of victory for Zach, gets the win light. Josh Sutton Jr. 11:56 dialing for Sutton. 5.23 second head start. Up against Greg Dillman. Canby, Indiana, the home base for Dillman. 67 Chevy 2, down 633. Again, we've called box doubles. Box doubles, you've been called to lanes, please. Box doubles, you've been called to lanes this time. And Sutton getting to the finish line. Sutton getting the win light on a double breakout. 6th thou under for him to 7th thou under for Dillman. 27 light. Sutton had 300s in his pocket at the start line, too. Rich Miller and Joe Robertson, your next pair. Miller, High Ridge, Missouri, the Bad Rat Performance Mustang. He is on the Honey Creek Collision Lane, down 660, 632 for Joe Robertson, the 1989 Mustang. He is on the Union Health side. Ninth out between Miller and Robertson. And the win light will go to Rich Miller. 661 to the 4 and a 660. Neither he nor Robertson were necessarily great at the tree, but sometimes you don't just need to be better. Jordan Echoes and Rob Fisher. Fisher dialed in, 649, 702 for Jordan. 7:08 to 30. Eccles will be your winner. Fisher got there first by 16 thou. He broke out by 8 thou in the process. Need to be 8 thou or less to get the win light. We'll take round 2 box doubles, round 2 box red and green. Round 2 box red, round 2 box green. We need you alert to the lanes at this time. So we've called doubles, red and green. Doubles, red and green. We need you there. Need you now. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red, round 2 green in box. Stainless Works round 2. Red light for Walker. Ends his weekend. Now Jeff Hayes and Layla Dillman. Hayes now in 664, 83 Mustang of Hayes. Moving up on the Honey Creek side. Layla Dillman's 2011 Camaro dialed 690. Both guys a little off there. Layla gets beat on the double breakout. Win light for Jeff Hayes. Layla is 37 thou under. Hayes is 21 thou under. Rusty Hill and Stevie Collier. Stevie dialed in 658 to a 680 for Hill. And Collier breaks out by 5 thou. Rusty Hill 16 and maybe 2 with a 4 and an 80. Gets behind and gets the win. John Ledowski and James Graham, your final pair in round 2. Stainless Works round 2 mailbox. And the home light there going to go to Ledowski. That means he gets to carry to the next round. Devin Ramsey, Brian Lighty going to start things off. Ramsey's pickup truck. 781 to a 701 for Lighty. And it's a red light for Ramsey. Whitey. 70202 on the 701. Brady Mason, Jason McConnell, your next pair. A couple of fast door cars. 576 dialing for Mace. Going to get chased by McConnell's 543. Now alongside for McConnell. He was 4 red, dead 5. Meanwhile, Mace next to him, 33 and 21 thou over. Moves to round 3. Next up, Doug Patrick, Mattoon, Illinois. Oh, this 71 Duster, Mike Irwin, the Gaines brothers. 608 dial in to the 609 for Adam Price in the 73 Duster. So a couple of Dusters up there. Classic Mopar looks to them. Sox and Martin style versus the high impact color. 13th hour between the two of them. Pretty good side-by-side race. Win light will go to Adam Price. 17 and 11 with a 0 on the 609 gets the win light. 15th hour margin of victory. Now Dennis Ziegler and Zach Gosnell, your next pair. 564 dialing for Zach. 675 for Dennis on the Union Health side. Gosnell and Ziegler advantage for the Roadster and the win light for the Roadster. Gosnell goes to round 3. Ziegler loses that entry. Next up, you got Kevin Long. Long in the Dodge Dart out of Danville, Indiana. 599 to the S10 of Kendall Jones down in at a 612. Jones on the Union Health side will be leaving first. Finish line they go. Win light will go to Kevin Long. 601 with the 8 on the 599. Moving on to round number 3. Kendall Jones was 2 thou behind and gets beat. Kevin Adams, Terre Haute, Indiana. The dial in 571 for Adams. The Blue Nova up against the 588 dial in for Brad Gebhardt. Trying to hold off Adams, and he doesn't, but he doesn't have to because Adams breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second or so. Gebhardt will be your winner. 60-40 Alabama. Adam Klein 2-25. Run light for Adam Klein. Playing that finish line game by 1,000th of a second. Getting the win over Allenbaugh. Corey Butler, Jordan Bucci, your next pair. Bucci down in 6:33, 5:34 to a 6:33 for Butler. And win light, this time going to go. Corey Butler on the red light for Bucci. And win light here by 5/10,000ths of a second going to David Wallen. 003-48 with an 8 on the 46 gets the win. Wallen, that little roadster are tough. Doug Herman, Decatur, Illinois. Up against Cole Castile, Minot, North Dakota. Of the home base. And the finish line will go. Win light will go to Cole Castile, excuse me, 42 with a 1 on the 41. 11 light and 11 over gets the W. Now Phil Bryant and Bill Bossler. Bossler dialed in a 640, the 1996 Chevy S10. Bossler hitting the air condition. Copper Creek Construction up against Fort Myers Vega. 005 for Bryant, and another 004 win this time. 005 light for Bryant, 87 with a 6 on a 585, moves on to round 3. Jack Liggett and Nick Engler. Engler's Cornet down in 611. 631 for Liggett. And the station wagon. And Liggett. Win light will go to Jack Liggett. 29 dead, 0 gets it done. And Nick Engler, believe, done for the weekend. Will haul back to Minnesota, but he had a pretty doggone good weekend. Now Rick Long and Jason Barnes, your next pair. Barnes S10, dialed in at a 656 against Long's Franklin, Indiana-based GTX, dialed in 604. Let's call round 2 box yellow and round 2 box blue. Yellow and blue, that means we have called all of the Stainless Works round 2 box. 5-19 here, Barnes gets beat. Win light gonna go to Rick Long, 4,000ths margin for Rick. Joe Pickett, Dennis Bodendistel out of Clayton, Indiana. $578 down to $557 for Pickett and the Roadster. To 14. Another great side-by-side race. Win light going to go to Pickett. Bond and Bristol. 27th out over. Did not get him the win light to the 20 light. James McGuire and Alan Norwood down 652. 1981 Malibu. He's on the Union Hill side of the racetrack. The Little Vega of James McGuire down 609. Again, we've called all of box to the staging lanes, please. All of box. Round number 2 box. If you have not yet run round 2 of box, doubles, red, green, yellow, and blue, we'll take you to lanes. 6th out wrong side for Norwood. James McGuire. And the Vega will continue on with the Lebanon, Missouri native. Aaron Dysinger. Dysinger destroying the tires over there on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 618 for Aaron on the dial and coming against Ken Jones. Ken Jones Performance 67 Chevy Camaro. Down 571. The Boo of Dysinger. Diamond Engine and Machine. Diamond RV. May race cars of Boozy transmissions and converters. And 16 red for Jones. Dysinger will be a winner. 3 to the good, 20 with a 1 on the 618. Jones bows out, 16 red, 5 towel under. Eric Warnberg coming up next in that quick CUDA. The 70 CUDA coming here from Deloach, Illinois, dialed in 581. Going to chase Mariah Hunter's S10 dialed in. That is 653, Mariah. It's Bay Race Carbs. Final Touch Performance and NYC's Racing Engines. Mariah's 4th out red. Willenborg trip zip to the good. And shuts it down. Russ Fisher Jr., 1992 Lumina, $590 in for Russ. Facing off against Josh Rogers in the S10, dialed in at 8634. To a 19, Fisher. Double breakout gets beat. Josh Rogers will be your winner. 19 and 4th out under beats the 15 and a little more under. Josh Pickett and Clayton Clark, your next pair. Clayton coming up down 603, the 96 S10. The 94 S10 of Pickett. The red machine turns it red, and the red machine turns it green. Clayton Clark, your winner, 603 at the 9 on 603. 13 light for a 22 package, moving around number 3. Jerry Moore, Daniel Mickey. Mickey 72 Nova. He's moving up on the Union Health lane. Mickey Racing down 589. Joey Moore's Camaro after the pretty spectacular night he had last night in our Moser Engineering working overtime. Well, he's down to his last bullet in the old gun. He's down to 625. Three foul between Mickey and Moore. And it's going to be the win light going to Daniel Mickey. 15 dead, 3 and 18 pack. Moore had an 18 light and then was 11th hour over, and thus ending his weekend. Folks, don't forget we are having the Final Call Promotions Gold Card Silent Raffle. You can take your silent raffle bid to the registration trailer. It'll be good for one card number entry. Shauna Whitworth, 10 of 13 red. Brady Mace, 9 at the hit. Dead 4, 13 pack. And it'll be, again, one card number. It'll get you through the entirety of the season. All the Final Call promotions, you'll get under that car entry number, you'll get free entry. You'll get free gambler races, free buybacks, whatever you need on that one. So that can be turned in at registration. Al Blevins and Dustin Smith, 004 to an 11. Win light for Dustin Smith, as Blevins gets beat. Hill, Justin Dillman, and it's going to be Hill moving on with the Dodge Dart Swinger. Now you got Jeff Duncan from Moody, Illinois. He's moving up on the Honey Creek Collision side. 1969 Camaro coming out of the water, smoking them good up against Mike Wilson's Malibu. M&S Racing and Straight Construction now at 644. Folks, wherever you normally have your cell phone, I want you to check your pockets right now. Check real closely. Check them again. If you're missing your cell phone, I might have it up here. I have a cell phone here. If you can describe the case that's on it and what's on the screen, the lock screen, we'll get it back to you. It is up here in race control. 008 to a 17. The win light will go to Jeff Duncan. Moving on to the next round. Dan Smith and Corey Wood, your next pair. Smith's LeBaron down in at a 589 to a 588 for Corey Wood in the Vegas. So essentially, heads up. Just not chronologically. Both racers carefully bump in. And the red eye by 6 down for Dan Smith. Corey Wood, 002 to the good, 89 to the 2 on the 88. Pretty nicely done on his part. So again, yep, we do have a cell phone that was turned in up here. We do have a cell phone that was turned in up here. If you're missing your cell phone, we might have it up here in race control. It's a long set of stairs to go up, just saying. Bradley White, Jennifer Terhune. Bradley in the boo, dialed in 622. Cedar Hill, Missouri. Get ready to chase Terhune in the dark. 009 to not a 009, and Bradley White gets the win light as Jennifer was late and late. Harold Engel and Josh Harper, your next pair. Harper's Mustang. 648 the dial into 615 for Gerald Engel. Ninth out on Engel's side, and the win light there as well. Harper had room. He took 24. He needed to take 11 or less. Timmy Elliott and Doug Terrell. Dougie dialed in as 664, the Mustang. 69 Camaro of Elliott dialed 628. 5,000 between them. Elliott, Terrell to the finish line. It's going to be the win light going to Doug Terrell. 2,000 margin of victory. 7 and a 65 with a 3 and a 64 gets the win. 12 light, 29 with an O on 28. Just not enough. Kendall Jones, Benton, Illinois. The orange S10. Bright enough you can see from satellite. Coming up against Rich Miller. Nick Thomas Race Cars Mustang dialed in 660. Jones turns at 5,000 early. $18 dead 4 for Miller. Nicely done. Richard Duvall Jr. and Nathan Smith, your next pair. Nathan's Dakota out 770. 629 for Duvall in the Nova. $17 to a 12. Pretty good side-by-side race. Win light will pop on for Richard Duvall Jr. Again, want to say hi and hello and howdy to those of you watching on Motor Media TV. Presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. Deb out there. Chris Bowley, Linda Russell. Lee Ivy. And Joanne out there listening as well. Some adjustments have been made. Hopefully I'm clear as I normally am. as I ever am after a 3-day race. Win light gonna go to Jason McConnell. Spires breaks out. As a 10 dead 4 for Jason McConnell getting the win light. Bobby Harper. Harper dialed in out of Robards, Kentucky with the 670. Justin Lurash with 643 in the Falcon. Pretty good race here, 6 to a 12. And the finish line they go with height. Man, I'll tell you, they were working down here. Justin Lurash will be your winner, 9th out margin. Mopar on Mopar once again. Adam Price and Kyle Willenborg. Kyle, that good-looking 71 Demon out of Teutopolis, Illinois. Willenborg reconditioning and Cohen Dean helping out. 6:15 dial in. He'll be leaving first on the Union Health side up against Honey Creek Collision side. 73 Duster of Adam Price. Adam's Performance and Fabrication. Archer Race Cars, Mom and Dad helping out Adam. Price looking to help himself. 003 light gets the W over Willenborg. 22th out the starting line advantage, 21th out the finish line. Joey Robertson and Doug Patrick, your next pair. Patrick's 71 Duster. All these Mopars coming from everywhere. Metune, Illinois. Robertson out of Springville, Indiana. The 1974 Maverick called the Bum Steer. And one light on the double breakout going to Joey Robertson. Patrick got there first by 4th out. Needed to get behind a bit in that case. Cody Allenbaugh and Keith Walters. Walters, 653 dial in. 82 S10 to the 663 for Cody Allenbaugh. Both cars leaving wheels up. Advantage for the S10 of Allenbaugh. Win light for the S10 of Allenbaugh. Adam Klein, 659 dial into a 782 for Devin Ramsey. We'll take our juniors to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Juniors to round 3. Juniors will take you to round 3, please. Devin Ramsey, Adam Klein. He did it again. Win light gonna go to Adam Klein. 3-foul margin of victory over Devin Ramsey. Anthony Cannon and Eli Kent coming up next. Kent's Vega dialed in 627 to the 581 for Cannon. And the Boo. 006 to a 22. Eli Kent gets beat. Can't make it happen at the finish line. Might have got behind a little bit. Win light will go to Anthony Cannon. 22 light, 82 with the 3 on the 81. Kent gets behind and gets beat. So again, juniors round 3. We need you to staging lanes, please. Juniors round 3 to the lanes at this time. Zach Gosnell. 565 dial in the Roadster for Zach. Coming against Denny Ziegler. Lots of Z's in this battle. In a relative sense, you don't see Z's. They're too rare. And one of them just happens to have 2 of them there. Ziegler, Gosnell. It's going to be Gosnell getting the win light. Again, folks, before you go, make sure if you haven't gotten one yet, that you get your event shirt or a final call hat. Kevin Adams, 571 dial into Brian Lighty, 702. Lighty on the Chevelle, moving up on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Four to 18, excuse me. Advantage Adams. Adams is your winner as Lighty is a 10th over the dial. James McGuire's Vega dialed in at a 610 to a 589 for Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt's Pontiac Sunbird, Bomberito Racing. J&J Gaming, GoingBracketRacing.com, Mike's Speed Shop, and In Motion Solutions. Helping out Gebhardt out of Springfield, Illinois. Double 02 to a 15. McGuire trying to make a little magic happen. Breaks out in the process. He's 2 thou under. 2 dead, 2 for Gebhardt. 4-pack makes McGuire's 15 light mathematically ineligible. Round 3 juniors will take you to lanes, please. Round number 3 juniors. We need you to lanes at this time. Round 3 juniors. Take you to the staging lanes. Corey Butler, 685 down against Robert Kupsick, who turns it 1 thou red. Butler, 14 dead, 1. Nicely done for Corey Butler. Bill Bossler, 641 dial into 570 for Larry Bernshausen. Bernshausen in the Vega wagon. As we get near the end of Stainless Works round 2. Bernhausen with the starting line advantage, but the win light's going to go to Bossler. 001 margin of victory. 18 dead 6 beats the 14 and 12 thou over of Bernhausen. Look at all the roadsters. 3 out of the 4 on the track are roadsters. Crazy stuff. David Wallen Joe Pickett. Pickett down 557 to a 646 for Wallen. Wallen turns it red. Win light for Pickett. By the way, 2 dead, 3 for Pickett in the process. Comes another roadster, Jordan Bucci and Josh Addis. Bucci dialed in 535. There's 649 for Addis. And looks like Addis slipped through the beams. He went to get against the throttle there, and the car pushed right through. Jordan Bucci will get the win light. 534 with the 5 on the 535. Doug Herman, Dalton English. And it's going to be Doug Herman getting the win light, 003 light, 606 to 9 on 604. English got there first. I don't know, he might have had 10,000th or 100,000th to work with, but it wasn't enough. Ken Long and Rick Long. Whoops. The Long guys end up running each other near the end. Ken Long dialed in a 601, 605 for Rick Long. Somebody's going to round 3. Probably not Rick. Win light will go to Ken Long on the double breakout. Jack Liggett and Aaron Dysinger, your next pair. And win light will go to Jack Liggett, as Dysinger was a little late letting go. Eric Willenborg and Shauna Whitworth, the 70 Cuda of Willenborg. He's got 11th out on Shauna at the hit, but she gets the win light. 18 dead, 5 as Willenborg too quick by 0.06 of a second. Your by run. Mr. Barnes, folks, last pass was perfect. Trip zip dead 0. Do it again. Nope. Win light though. 595 with a 0 on the 597. Our Stainless Works best losing package in round 2. Go to Hal Blevins. Silver Bullet. Hal Blevins, you have the best losing package in round 2.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
He is on the Honey Creek Collision side up against Tucker Dome. 795 dial in, or Tucker out of Dieterich, Illinois. Again, we need no box doubles to the lanes. No box doubles. We need you to the lanes, please. No box doubles to the lanes at this time. We might go to Tucker Dome. 19th out margin over Cruz Lee. And I get Aiden Lawson and Andre Graham. Graham dialed in at a 925 to a 790 for Aiden Lawson. Aiden coming up on the Honey Creek side. Again, we need round 3 no box doubles. Round 3 no box doubles. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Aiden Lawson with the starting line advantage. Aiden Lawson will be your winner. Now Mia Scales coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack, the left lane, down 797 for Mia. Against Elliott Eccles, down 795. Franklin, Tennessee, the home base for Elliott on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Again, we called no box doubles. Need you here, need you now if you're double up a no box. We'll take the rest of no box. We'll take round 3 no box. The lanes, please. Round 3 no box. Round 3 no box as the win light going there for Mia Scales. Eli Sanning. 795 dial in for Eli. Against Max Scott, dialed 790. Round 3 no box. We'll take you to lanes, please. Round 3 no box. All of you. Sanning and Scott. Scott in waiting on Sanning. $35-50, pretty tight on reaction time. Sanning, Scott. Finish line will be Eli Sanning getting a breakout, so Max Scott will get the win. 794 with the 5 on the 790 for Max Scott. Sanning ran a 790 with a 6 on the 795 dial. Again, we have called all of no box, round number 3. GZ Motorsports round 3. We need you there for no box. Red light for Tony Virgilio. Drew Elmore going to move on. Oh, Drew goes 794 on the 792 and an 18 light. He's got that thing pretty tuned up. Your bye run will be Shane Smith. Again, we called all of no box. All of no box have been called. Round 3 no box. Need you there. Round 3 no box. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. Round 3 no box to the lanes at this time, please. And a 1087 on the 1090 for Shane Smith. Again, no box round 3. GC Motorsports round 3, no box. Need you to the lanes, please. Again, while it's quiet, I'll remind everybody that we have a silent auction going for a 2024 Final Call Promotions gold card. That will get your one entry. You know, you'll pick the car entry. You'll get one entry to every Final Call Promotions race. And at that race that you're at, if there's a gamblers, if there's a re-entry needed or buyback, you are getting that re-entry or buyback courtesy of that gold card It's a blind auction. You're going to turn in your bid at registration. All proceeds of that blind auction going to go to the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Fund, and any of you that would like to just straight up contribute to that fund, that can be done there as well. Final call for no box. Final call for no box. Let's go no box. Should be in the lanes ready to go. Oh, Dave Monday and Jeff Hayes. Hayes dialed in at a 662. I think he is one of the ones still doubled. Up against Dave Monday's 602. Monday in the Dodge Dart. Start line advantage for Hayes. Win light for Monday. 602 with the 3 on the 602 and a 23 light. Nicely done there. Hayes 13 light, 65 with the 9 on the 62. Not going to get it done. Taylor Pofall and Rusty Hill. Pofall out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, dialed in 692 to a 678 for Rusty in the Roadrunner. Rusty still hanging on to 2. 10 to a 6. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Rusty Hill. 79 with the 9 on the 78. 25 pack gets it done. Taylor Pofall, 696 with the 2 on the 92. Slows down 400s and gets beat. Jordan Eccles and Rob Fisher, your next pair. Jordan and the Nova dialed in at a 702. 649 for Fisher. That's Chevelle Wagon. Red light for Eccles. 3th hour early. Fisher's 28 to the good. Dialed 649 goes. 647 with the 9. Well, pick your red S10 that you want here. Steve Collier. He's got the one over here in the Union Health Lane down at 658. Gets Elizabeth Klein. And the rounded off S10. 773 dial in for Elizabeth. Win light will go to Collier. 664 on the 58 as Klein bows out in GZ Motorsports round number 3. Mace Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday here at the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel presented by Law Chevrolet. Again, we are live right now on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. Dan Smith, Dustin Bryant, Dan in the LeBaron, excuse me, the Dodge Dart GT. Dustin Bryant, the 75 Monza. Bryant turns it red. 12th hour early, Dan Smith will be your winner. I don't know if Dustin maybe had a juice box he dug into once he didn't win, but my goodness. $5.99. Broke out by 0.4. Zach Combs and Christy Fisher. Zach, Dossville, Kentucky based S10, dialed in 628. Man, I am 100% off. Wrong Combs. He's got the Oldsmobile. Fisher, 686 dial in a 78 Malibu. And the wind light pops on for Zach Combs as Christie goes too quick. Chris Walters, 83 Buick Regal, dialed 657 against Adam Phillips in the Mustang. Adam dialed in 606. Finish line comes up. Wind light will go on for Adam Phillips over Chris Walters. 607 with a 0 on the 606. Greg Nichols and James Gibbs, your next pair. Nichols is down in the 617. He's got the Mustang. Here on the Union Health side of the racetrack, Gibbs, the 1966 Dart. We'll take box doubles to 1 and 2, please. Box doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Starting line advantage for Gibbs. Win light for Gibbs. Ron Hill and Jimbo Fields, your next pair. That was going to dial up. 705 and an Dodge Dart Swinger. Jimbo going to turn it red behind him by 2 thou. And Hill's Swinger will continue on. He's 705 with a 2 on the 705. Here's Lil Phil Combs. 611 dialing for Lil Phil. Going to be waiting about 5.5 seconds for Josh Sutton Jr. down in 1158. The Kia Soul. The Soul Man. Josh in set. There is little Phil. And Josh, 004 wrong side. Little Phil was ready for him. 17 dead, 5. Josh, 4 red, 54 with a 6 on a 58. That was looking to be a pretty good race, man. But Josh is done for the day in the soul. Now he's got to work. Rich Miller, Jeff Hayes. Hayes dialed in at a 664, 660 for Miller. Red light this time for Rich Miller. Jeff Hayes stays in. And the Battery at Performance Mustang of Miller is done for the weekend. Now we go with Jordan Eccles, Franklin, Indiana, 702 dial in the Nova. Against Rusty Hills Roadrunner, dialed 679. Rusty still hanging on to 2. I think Jordan's still hanging on to 2 as well. So this will take us down, I believe, if I'm correct, to 1 double. If I'm not correct, well, that will not be the first nor the last time. And the red eye put on by Rusty Hill. Jordan Eccles will be your winner. 12 dead, 4 for Eccles. 8 red and 3 thou under for Hill. Your bye run, going to go John Radulowski. We called box doubles. Box doubles, we've called you to lane. Let's get the rest of box to the lanes. We'll get the rest of box to the lanes. We've called box doubles. We'll take the rest of you at this time. All box round 3. Need you here, please. Box to the lanes. This is GZ Motorsports round 3, box. Need you the staging lanes, please. .21 and a 29 with a 5 and a 3. I'm about 45 seconds ahead of him today. Again, we've called all we have called all of box to the lanes. All box. All box. And he just starting the staging lanes, please, for GZ Motorsports round 3. Here we go with the box side of things. Adam Klein, Kevin Long going to start things off. Long's 1971 Dodge Dart down 6 flat to 659 for Klein. In the Malibu wagon. Both cars wheels up. Both cars good. 4 to a 6, 14 to a 6. And the win light will go to Kevin Long as Adam Klein is 21 no good. 6 dead 9 for Kevin Long. Adam Price and Brady Mace, 610 dial in for the 73 Duster. Being piloted on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 577 for Mace. This is 1967 Camaro. Flying low on the Union Health side. It's a rough time to be Adam in round one. Fine red for Adam Price. Brady Mace will be your winner. Jack Liggett. Liggett dialed 631 in the wagon. Eaton, Indiana, his home base. Coming up against Daniel Mickey's Nova. Dialed in at a 589. Seven to 21 advantage. Mickey. Can Jack get lucky? Nope. He breaks out. Win light will go to Daniel Mickey. 7 dead 0, making sure that Jack's 21 light was mathematically ineligible. Brad Gebhardt's Pontiac Sunbird coming up next. Union Health side of the racetrack. 589 dial in. Coming up against Zach Gosnell's Roadster, dialed 565. Double of 2 to a 12. Gebhardt, Gosnell, win light will go to Gebhardt. 2. And 90 with a 7 on an 89 gets the win light. 12, 66 with a 0 and a 65 is 3 thou behind for Gosnell. Brian Lighty coming up next. The 71 Chevelle dialed 703. Going to be having Corey Butler chase him. The Jake's Muffler and Tractor Repair. Able Automotive. Butler Precision Wiring Ride. And the red eye for the Chevelle. Ending his weekend. Win light for Corey Butler. 11 to the good. 32 with a 6 on a 635. Bill Bryant, Joe Pickett, your next pair. Pickett dialed in 557 in the Roadster. Bryant 586, 1976 Vega. Big time start line advantage going to go to the Little Purple Vega. Win light will go to the Vega. The Barney colored ride will continue on. Double 887 with a 9 on the 86. 43 dead 6, no good for Joe. Couple of good looking S10s up there at the start line. Josh Rogers. JR Paintworks, Team Brap. Josh dialed in 634. Cole Castile out of Minot, North Dakota. Yep, North Dakota, dialed in 642. Pretty good side-by-side race here. Rogers, Castile. Win light will go to Josh Rogers. 635 to 0 on the 634, thus ending Cole Castile's adventure here in Terre Haute, Indiana. David Wallen, the Roadster, out of Fillmore, Indiana. 647 dial in for Wallen. Another purple people eater right there. Going to have Kevin Adams in the Blue Nova chasing him down. 571 dialing for Adams. Honey Creek Collision, VP Racing Fuels, Adams Performance and Fab, sponsoring the ride in the Honey Creek Collision lane. Wrong side there for Wallen. Win light for Adams. 570 with the 3 on the 571. Justin Larash and Corey Wood. Larash's Falcon dialed in 642. $589 for Corey. Driving the Vega. And Justin turns it red in the Falcon. Cody Allenbaugh, the S10 dialed in 663 against the Roadster. Jordan Bougie dialed in 534. Again, box, final call for round 3 box. Final call for GZ Motorsports round 3 box. You're not here, you're late. Final call, GZ Motorsports round 3 box. Double 05, Cody Allenbaugh gets the win light. 665 on the 663. Jordan Bucci was dead on with a 9, but the 34 light got him 18 thou behind at the finish line. A couple more S10s. 604 for Clayton Clark, 1996 Chevy S10. MGM Specialties, RaceTrophies.com sponsored ride for Clayton Clark. He's out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Bill Bossler, the Bossler Heating and Air Conditioning. Copper Creek Construction sponsored also 1996 Chevy S10. Same vehicle, you can see slightly different ride. Clayton's car a little bit lowered. 12 to an 18. Win light will go on the double breakout to Clayton Clark. He is 2 thou under, Bossler's 10 thou under. Anthony Cannon and Dustin Smith. Cannon dialed in 582. The Boo going to have the Lumina chasing it down 536 for Smith. 7,000 difference between them. And you hear the work going down. Wind light will go to Anthony Cannon. Comes Rich Miller, the Nick Thomas Race Cars Mustang out of High Ridge, Missouri. Union Health side of the racetrack against Jason McConnell's Novidel 543. This thing is an absolute rocket ship. Clean ride up close, too. Five to an 11. Good side-by-side race here. Win light will go to Jason McConnell. 5 and 12th thou over. 17 pack. 11th thou margin of victory. And McConnell moves to the next round of eliminations from Humboldt, Illinois. Doug Herman and Doug Terrell. Pick your favorite Doug. Herman out of Decatur, Illinois, down to 604. Terrell out of Spencer, Indiana, and the Mustang dialed up at a 664. Herman's got 11th thou in his pocket, but Doug Terrell's got the win light on his side. 10th thou margin of victory, 65 of the one on the 664 to 27 light, beats the 300s over and 16 light of Herman. Back up again, Brady Mace down 578 against Joey Robertson 615. The Bum Steer Maverick. Legendary, and it's a family heirloom. Right now he's 9th thou in the hole. Mace down there doing his work and getting the job done. Brady Mace continues on. Adam Klein back up at it again against Richard Duvall Jr. Klein's got a 659 dial in still on the wagon, 630 for Duvall. Two thou green to 3 thou red, and it's going to be Adam Klein. Well, he's down a 3-pack just to make sure you knew he could. 002, dead on with a 1 for Klein. Shauna Whitworth and Ron Hill. Hill, haven't checked recently, but I think he was still doubled by being on both sides in box and in no box. Take juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors, we'll take you. Juniors, need you to the lanes, please. Ron Hill turns it red. Shauna Whitworth will be your winner. Juniors, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. Jeff Duncan, 589 dial-in for the Booty, Illinois space vehicle, the 69 Camaro. Team Live On, Quick DC Racing, PNR Racing, SRT Transmissions, and Mild to Wild Custom Fabrication. Coming out against the 79 Malibu, Bradley White, ranking an SCP, helping him out. Cedar Hill, Missouri, the home base for White. 3 thou advantage for the Malibu. Win light for the Malibu. 0004 margin of victory. 009, 23 with the 2, beats in 12, and 89 with a 9. Had to go to that 4th digit. Aaron Dysinger and Rick Long, your next pair. Dysinger dialed in 619. 605 for Rick. 2-27. The Diamond Engine and Machine Malibu will be your winner. Long was 27 dead, 9 and 16th thou behind the 002, 20 with an 8 on 19 for Aaron Deisinger. Gerald Engel. Engel dialed in a 616 to a 595 in the Union Health lane. Once again, we've called our juniors back to lanes. Juniors, need you here, please. Juniors for your next round. Just about done with GZ Motorsports round 3. Coming up to the end. Three thou between these two. And it's going to be Gerald Engel getting the win light. 17 with a 7 on a 616. 18 thou margin of victory on the Honey Creek Collision side. Now James McGuire and Corey Butler. McGuire's Vega. He dialed in at a 610 to a 632 for Corey. Two thou between them. Finish line comes up. It's going to be James McGuire in the Vega, 29 dead 6. Gets the win light over Corey Butler. Lucky Jack Liggett in the wagon. Now then 630 to a 609 for Adam Price. Price and Liggett. Liggett trying to stay doubled. Does not happen. Win light will go to Adam Price. 14 dead 8. Zach Gosnell. Joe Pickett. Zach. Dialed in 567 to 557 for Joe. Big time start line advantage for Zach. The battle of the Roadsters, though, is going to go to Pickett. Gets behind and gets the win light. Zach Gosnell takes 11 thou too many. Kevin Long and Brad Gebhardt. Can we call our juniors to lanes, please? Juniors should be in the lanes. Trip zip to 003. Long and Gebhardt to the top end. Double breakout win for Kevin Long. He is 3 thou under. Gebhardt is 13 thou under. Gebhardt was all zeros. He had half a dozen donuts sitting up there. And does not get the win. Eric Willenborg. The 70 CUDA gets the bye.
Left line. Shane Smith out of Terre Haute, Indiana, dialed in a 1087. Gets Tucker Dom out of Dietrich, Illinois, dialed in a 795. Shane is going to leave nearly 2.95. Nearly. No box, 2 lanes please, no box, 2 lanes please. And you guys are on a ladder. Tucker Dom, nearly a 10th. Wind light, Tucker Dom. 802 at 69 for Tucker. Shane. A lot above. Next up, on the Honey Creek Collision side, Mia Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed in a 796. Against Max Scott out of Paris, Illinois, dialed in a 793. Nearly 0.03 at the starting line. Scales kicks at 15 right, giving the automatic win to Max Scott. Scott puts it 1 above 0. 31 pack right there for Max. Mia puts a 1 above at 81.
Once again, like he told you a second ago, no box. Need you to the rear staging at this time. You are on a ladder, no box. No box. Need you to the rear staging at this time for laddering.
Right lane. Yeah. Drewby Elmore. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He might be. Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois, dialed in a 791. 2 foul between Winlight, Aiden Lawson. Lawson puts a dead 3. 58 total for Aiden. Drew breaks it out. 4 foul. I hand it over to Ron.
Thank you. Hey, our GZ Motorsports best losing package in round 3 will go to Adam Klein. Adam Klein, best losing package in the GZ Motorsports round 3. So again, we've called our no box to the staging lanes for pairing, no box to the lanes for pairing.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Hey, box doubles, you're on a short standby. Box doubles, you're on a short standby. Like the world's shortest standby. Box doubles to 1 and 2, please. Box doubles to 1 and 2. Here comes May Race Carbs round number 4. Will Phil Combs and Rob Fisher going to start things off. Fisher dialed in at a 648 to a 611 for Phil. Again, we'll take box doubles. Box doubles, need you to staging lanes, please. Box doubles, we need you to staging lanes at this time, please. May Race Carbs round 4 starts out with Will Phil turning it 2,000 too soon, and Rob Fisher motor on to a 647 with a 1 on the 648. Next up, Adam Phillips. Adam Phillips coming up against Zach Combs. Zach in the Oldsmobile dialed in 627, 606 for Phillips in the Mustang. Double 03 to a 41. They're looking good for the Animal. And Animal lays down a 6-pack and gets the W. Next pairing, James Gibbs, 1966 Dodge Dart. 672 dial in against the 1967 Dodge Dart of Dave Monday. And you see the difference between that early first version of the A body and the late A body first version. And then you got the second version, the second generation. We'll take the rest of the box, by the way, the rest of the box. Red light for the 66 Dart, win light for the 67, and Monday was red behind him as well. Everybody getting bit this round. Win light will go to Monday. Rusty Hill, Decatur, Illinois. 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner, Mega Works, Romine Carbs helping him out up against the here in Illinois-based 83 Mustang of Jeff Hayes. Again, we've called the rest of round 4. May Race Carbs round 4 a box. 3 to a 30. Win light will go to Jeff Hayes. Next up, Jordan Eccles down a 7:03 against Ron Hill. Ron's got to hold the family name up now. Villa Grove, Illinois. 75 dart swinger. And the red light for Ron Hill. Tough round to be the Hills. 27 light for Jordan Eccles. John Radulowski up against the Dodge Dart out of Missouri. Mr. Smith. Radulowski, all zeros. And the win light to John Radulowski. 31 with a 2 on the 30. The Highland, Illinois Camaro continues. Stephen Collier. Stevie out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Goes to the next round of no box. It wins by round in the no box side of the May Race Carbs, round 4. $11 dead 9 for Collier. Yeah, we've called all of May Race Carbs round 4 box. You should be in the lanes. Round 4 box, you should be in the lanes ready to go. Standby call for our juniors. There we go with Kevin Long and Brady Mace starting things off. Long dialed in a 599, the Dodge Dart. 578 for Mace. 1967 Camaro. .004 to a 20. Advantage Mopar. Win light Camaro, and Chevrolet gets by him by 7/10,000ths of a second. Comes Daniel Mickey, the Mickey Racing, Dale, Indiana, based Chevy Nova dialed in at 589. Josh Rogers a 635 dial in. The JR Paintworks Team Brap sponsored ride. $3,000 early for Mickey. Josh Rogers be your winner. Anthony Cannon, the Malibu dialed in at 582 to a 634 for Corey Butler. Monticello, Illinois, the home base for Corey. Cannon out of Lake Station, Indiana. Eight to a 16 advantage. Butler. Cannon trying to make magic happen. He does by 004. 82 with a 2 on an 82 and a 16 light. 8 to 35 with a 4 on the 34. Gets him behind. Phil Bryant and Kevin Adams. Brian Sabega dialed in at 586. The color of Barney on the Vega. 571 for Kevin Adams, the blue machine. It's like Barney versus Cookie Monster. And the red light for Adams. 17,000 wrong side gives Phil Bryant the win. Again, we have some prizes waiting. Best losing package. Icon Pistons best losing package to David Wallen. Stainless Works best losing package to Hal Blevins. And GZ Motorsports best losing package to Adam Klein. Although Adam's busy right now. Jason McConnell, 543 dial in to 664 for Doug Terrell. All zeros. To a 30. Doug Terrell breaks out by 100th. Win light for Jason McConnell. Gets behind and watches the show. Watches the win light come on. Shauna Whitworth and Corey Wood. Wood dial in 588 to a 627 for Shauna. Shauna in the wildly painted S10. It's on the t-shirt this year because she was our Sunday winner last year. $17 to a 12. Corey Wood. Shauna Whitworth. Win light will go to Corey Wood. 12 dead 8. And Shauna is done for the weekend. 17 and 9,000 under for Shauna. Joe Pickett and Clayton Clark. Pickett's Roadster down 557. 604 for Clayton. So we move the vehicle off the top end. Clayton Clark and Joe Pickett can get back at it. And Clayton Clark turns it 5-thou red, which is probably fortunate for Joe Pickett. Pickett was a little late letting go, but the wind light's still shining for the Roadster. Gerald Engel and Brad Gephardt, your next pair. We'll take our juniors back. We'll take our juniors back to the lanes. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes. Gerald Engel and Brad Gephardt. Missing one of our juniors. We'll take our last junior to the lanes, please. Need our juniors to the lanes. And Engel has the starting line advantage. And we'll get the win light. 6:18 with a 0 on the 6:17. Now you got Cody Allenbaugh from right here in Terre Haute against Bradley White. 79 Boost, sponsored by Rankin and SCP out of Cedar Hill, Missouri. Again, strong showing from Missouri this weekend. Plenty of folks coming from out of state. I mean, we say out of state. Again, Illinois is 6 miles from the border. Not that far from, Tennessee and Kentucky, pretty much. But still good to see a pretty wide variety of folks here this weekend. Bradley White going to be your winner. The Missouri native continues on. Allenbaugh turned it 11 red. Again, having Mr. Castile ride all the way down. Cole Castile from Minot, North Dakota to come play with us this weekend. That was pretty cool. Aaron Dysinger and Eric Willenborg, your next pair. Dysinger dialed in at a 580. 619 for Dysinger. Again, we have called for our juniors. We have one left that we need. We're missing our last junior. Identical reaction times. Dysinger, Willenborg. It's going to be Dysinger. The Monticello, Indiana native continues on. 620 with a 1 on the 619. 6-thou margin of victory for Dysinger. Next up, James McGuire. 610 dial into the 609 for Adam Price. So, again, almost a heads-up leave. As you're going to see the little Vega getting side by side with the Duster of Price. Oof. Big time starting line advantage. Win light for Adam Price as McGuire was very late letting go of the button. And Price will be your winner. Didn't these guys just race each other at the beginning of this round? Brady Mace, Kevin Long. They were both doubled. Believe Long won the first one. Brady Mace turns it 6-thou red. Kevin Long will be your winner. Hey, Alex Owens. Alex Owens, if you're on property, you have a racer that needs you at the ticket booth. Alex Owens, have a racer that needs you at the ticket booth, has questions for you about pictures. Alex Owens. And your bye run going to be Adam Klein. Double 09 for Klein. 660 with the 3 at 99 miles an hour. Our juniors will be coming out next. And as far as the big cars go, that will end May Race Carbs round 4. Your best losing package, Corey Butler. So, Corey, you did not win that round, but you will win a prize courtesy of May Race Carbs.
They're in. Scott turned to 13 red. Give an automatic win to Tucker Dom. Dom, dead 9. 70 total there for Tucker Dom. Max Scott goes out there at Wop Wop. And red light. Looks like Paris native Aiden Lawson. Lawson trying to go 790. He will be racing Tucker Dom in the final round of your junior dragsters. Not bad. A Lawson, 005. Down there he goes. 785 at 83. 785 at 83. I'm going to give the mic back over to Ron.
Which is better than giving the Ron back over to the mic. Again, folks, we have called no box to the staging lanes for pairing. No box. Need you to the staging lanes for pairing, please. No box. Need you to the staging for pairing, please.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Again, I had been calling out some of our best losing package winners yesterday. Icon Pistons, Jason England. VP Race Fuels for re-entry was Ken Jones. Stainless Works was Travis Gibson. Rob Fisher, round 3, GZ Motorsports. Aaron Dysinger, May Race Carbs. Zach Gosno, Wild Willie Fuel Scent. Champs Performance, Hal Blevins. And FTI was Jack Liggett. Today, so far, Icon Pistons round 1 went to David Wallen. The re-entry, VP Race Fuels re-entry, Cody Knott. Stainless Works, and Cody Collect, I know that. Stainless Works, round 2 was Hal Blevins. GZ Motorsports, round 3 was Adam Klein, who's still working. And May Race Carbs, round 4, Corey Butler. Those can all be collected. Or we might need to get information from you to have stuff sent, but we need you to registration all those individuals when you get a chance. Here we go with our no box quarterfinals. Steve Collier and Rob Fisher, your first pair up, 6:58 for Collier. Huber Heights, Ohio, the home base for Stevie. He's going to get chased by the big red Chevelle wagon, the Lerna Watchdogs, Hoosier Tires, SRT Transmissions ride of Rob Fisher. Six to an 11. This is what you want. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Stevie Collier. 6 dead, 4 10-pack, 21-pack for Rob Fisher. No good. Here in Wild Willie Fuel Scent, round number 5. Our next pair getting ready to come around. Comes John Radulowski and Dave Monday. Huh? So Radulowski and the Camaro dialed in 629 to a 602 for Dave Monday. We'll take box to the rear staging for pairing. Box. We'll take you to staging lanes for pairing. Box. We need you to staging lanes for pairing at this time. $15th thou advantage for Monday, but the win light for Radulowski. He breaks out by less. 10th thou under for Radulowski, 12th thou under for Monday. Zach Combs and Jordan Eccles, your next pair. Combs out in 627 to a 702 for Jordan. And the red eye for Eccles. 7th hour early, Zach Combs will be your winner. And your no box buy going to Jeff Hayes. Hayes out of Heron, Illinois. Yeah, and we'll take no box to the staging, or excuse me, we'll take box to the staging for pairing. Box will take you to staging lanes for pairing, please. 17 light for Hayes. And an early shutoff is 685 at 83.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
So here we go. On the box side, Josh Rogers and Corey Wood. JR Paintworks, Team Brap S10. Down 635. He is on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Corey Wood on the Union Health side, the 74 Vega. The 005 wrong side for Rogers ends his day. Green light will go to Corey Wood. 002. 87 with the 2 on the 88. Wild Willie Fuel Scent, round number 5, continuing on. Anthony Cannon, the Malibu. 582 dialing to 577 for Brady Mace. When light will go to Anthony Cannon as Mace turns it red. Next pair. A little purple ride of Phil Bryant, 586 dial-in, Litchfield, Illinois, the home base for Phil. He's up against Sterling in the 1991 GMC Sonoma. Bryant in set, waiting on Gerald. And he didn't wait long enough. 23 red side for Bryant. Engel is your winner. 15 with the 3 on the 6-17. I've seen him in the winner's circle before here, so it's entirely possible. Adam Price. Price up against Joe Pickett. Pickett in the Roadster dial 557 to a 609 for Price. Price and Pickett, 14th down advantage for Price. Double breakout win light going to go to Adam Price. And the Little Mopar continues on. Now Jason McConnell out of Humboldt, Illinois. The 70 Nova dialed in 5:44. Up against Adam Klein's wagon out of Kentucky, dialed 6:59. McConnell's got 4th thou on Klein. Klein got to make a little magic happen at the finish line. He does on the double breakout. Win light, Adam Klein. He is 3 thou under. McConnell is 5 thou under. So Adam Klein continues on. Now Kevin Long, 1971 Dodge Dart. 6 flat dial in for Long out of Danville, Indiana. Aaron Dysinger out of Monticello, Indiana. Diamond Engine and Machine, Diamond RV, May Race Carbs, a Bruzy Converter sponsored Malibu. Fourth thou wrong side for Dysinger. Kevin Long, 6th to the good. And Long, how about that? 6 dead, 2 for Long. Again, he was ready for a party. Dysinger down there practicing, taking 6:10 thou at the finish line. Your buy run, gonna be a 79 Malibu of Bradley White. $6.23 with the 9 on the 622 and a 16 light. And that will do it for Wild Willie Race Fuels Fuel Scent round 5. And Rob Fisher, you did not win that round, but you did win, courtesy of Wild Willie Fuel Scents, a prize. You can get that when you go to collect your case from registration. As we head to our junior final, brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance. Hand it back one more time. Where is that? Going to hand it one more time back to Cruz Lee. Cruz?
Thank you, Ron. Aiden Lawson. Lawson in the Honey Creek collision side. Dialed in a 790 as a Paris native. Right lane, Tucker Dom. Dom out of Detroit, Illinois, dialed in a 795. 0.05 between at the starting line. Tucker Dom has a big advantage. He's 009. And Tucker Dom is going to be your winner. 801 at 75. A Lawson, not so good on the tree. Dead 5 above 1. Congratulations to Tucker Dom for your final. And congratulations to your runner-up, A Lawson. I'm going to give that back the microphone to Ron.
Thanks again, Cruz. Again, great job this weekend for helping out. Thank you very much. Cruz Lee, ladies and gentlemen, if you're ever at Coles County, maybe you'll hear him up there if he's not out there winning. Good job, Cruz. We really appreciate it, man. And we'll take no box semis to the lanes, please. For pairing, no box semis to the lanes for pairing, please. It's frightening, isn't it? Box, we need you to staging lanes, please. Box for your pairings. Box for your pairings. We're in no box semis. Getting ready to come at you. So here comes your no-box semifinals. John Radulowski down at 629 out of Highland, Illinois. Up against Steve Collier. Collier dialed in 658 in the S10. Then we'll take Box to the lanes for pairing. Box, take you to lanes for pairing, please. Big time start line advantage going to go to the Camaro from Illinois. Lots of whomping going down there. And the breakout for Radulowski as Steve Collier goes on a stoppie. He gave up about 200s at the start line and still made it work. Radulowski breaks out. Steve Collier going to the next round. Next pair up. Who's going to face Collier in the finals of the no-box side? And be pushed up to the main event. Will it be Jeff Hayes here in Illinois in the 1983 Mustang down 664? Or is that Combs in the old Starfire out of Damasville, Kentucky? Again, magic will have to be made at the finish line as Zach Combe hopes to go on. He will not. He breaks out by 9 thou. Win light going to go to Jeff Hayes. He will face Stevie Collier in the no-box side final. Again, we've called our box racers back to the lanes for pairing. Box racers, you've been called back to the lanes for your pairing.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability Accuracy and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Here comes the box side quarterfinals. This is Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday here at the second annual Moser Engineering Door Card Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. We are in the middle of Champs Performance Round 6. Adam Klein and Gerald Engel going to start things off. Engel down in a 617, the GMC Sonoma. A 659 for Klein's Malibu. Got any doubt about the G-body dominance as of late? Look at the starting line of the burn box. 3 of the 4 vehicles out there are G-bodies. Fine, ready to go. Engel, ready to go. And Klein turns it red by 3 thou. Win light for Engel. He is 10 and 15 with the 3 on the 17. 3 red. And 2 thou under for Klein, bowing out. Next one, Bradley White and Anthony Cannon. 79 Malibu of Bradley White. Here's the purple machine. A 78 white Malibu of Anthony Cannon is in the Union Health side of the racetrack. White, the finish line they go. Win light is going to go to Bradley White. He had the better light and moves on to the semifinals on the box side. Although we'll be 2 semifinals technically, but we'll worry about that when it happens. Next up, the Battle of the Mopars. Who's going to represent the Mopars in box as we proceed along? Will it be Kevin Long? The 71 Dodge Dart dialed 6 flat, or Adam Price in the 73 Duster dialed a 609. Price in the bright green. High impact color ride. Gonna be your winner because Kevin Long, 12 thou red, and he'll be unhappy about that one when he sees it because Adam Price was a little late. Corey Wood is your buy in the 74 Vega. .006 shuts her off early for a 595 at 102. And that'll do it for Champs Performance round number 6.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Here's our no box final. We need our box racers back to the lanes, please. Box racers back to the lanes for your semifinal pairing. It's our box final, and then the winner will move over to the main event final, semifinal, which would be the second semifinal. So complicated. 006 to 35. I'll tell you what, this guy is just a beast. And he gets the win. Steve Collier, 006, 60 with a 2 on a 58, your winner. Hey, Anthony Cannon, you did not win the Champs Performance Round 6, but you did win, courtesy of Champs Performance, a prize. So make sure you stop in registration and let them know. So FTI round 7 about to continue once again as our box racers getting it together. So here we go, folks. Your box semifinal. The 2 winners will go into the main event semifinal. Adam Price, your Fuel Tech MVP, going to get a he is going to get, courtesy of Fuel Tech, an FT 450. He has been on every ladder every day. Has done a fantastic job of driving this weekend. Just a very subtle, sneaky way of just keeping up and keeping on. Congratulations to Adam Price. But right now what he wants is this main event win. He's up against the Vega of Corey Wood. Price gets down there and gets the win light. 6:10 with a 1 on the 6:09. Now Gerald Engel. Engel down in 6:16 to Bradley White 6:23. Got to be quicker than that. Engel. And Bradley White. And White turns it red, and Engel gets the W. 004 wrong side for Bradley White. 9 dead, 1 for Engel. And again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Adam Price. He is your FTI MVP. And courtesy of FTI, he's going to get an FT 450. Man, what a cool deal for him. That'll do it for FTI round 7. And as soon as we can get our 3 cars ready and back around, we will take them for our main event semifinal.
We drive sport compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's MRO and Safety Supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Hey, Jeff Hayes, you did not win FTI Round 7, but you will win a certificate courtesy of FTI. Again, why don't you go to our registration? They will take care of you there. Just let them know, because I let them know. So we need our 3 racers back to the lanes when they are ready. And we'll get you paired up for our main event semifinal. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Larice Motorsports, as well as Trilogy Travel. Want to thank you for watching all day. We're getting down near to the end of the second annual Moser Door Car Duel presented by Law Chevrolet. And we're close enough that Nikki's over here packing. It's been a fantastic weekend. We got 2 more rounds to run, a pair, a bye, and a pair, and then some winner's circle interviews. And then we'll have ourselves a great weekend. I got a 6-hour drive home. I know about y'all. So once again, if we could get our 3 racers back to the lanes and get you set up and ready to go. And once again, we do need our racers back to lanes, please. Mr. Engel, official invite. Mr. Engel, official invite. Gerald Engel, again, we need you the lanes. Gerald, we need you. Waiting on you. So who will face Gerald Engel in the final? Will it be Stevie Collier? Heber Heights, Ohio on the S10 down 658. Man, it seems like he's in these late rounds all the time, as is Adam Price, your FTI MVP winner. down a 610. If you've been watching us this weekend, you've seen that little green duster a lot. Archer's race car, Adams Performance and Fab Mom and Dad helping out the Terre Haute native, the local guy, trying to win one for the home team. Joey Moore did it last night. Let's see if Adam Price can do it today. 6-13, advantage. Collier, win light, Collier. So 13 light, Price had room. He took 8, needed to take 5 or less. Broke out by 3 thou. Collier is your winner. Now he'll face Gerald Engel in the final. So Stevie Collier and Gerald Engel will be your final pair in our main event here. The Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday main event final will be coming up here in just a little bit. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel, stay tuned for our Junior Dragster Winter Circles. Hey, and Adam Price, you did not win that round, but you did win the FTI MVP award, which is pretty cool. And you also won certificate courtesy of Alliance Racewear for the best losing package in Alliance Racewear Round 8. Hey, Jeff Hayes, if you and your vehicle could go to the winner's circle, Jeff Hayes, or if it's just you, but we'd like your vehicle too. Jeff Hayes to the winner's circle, please. Jeff Hayes, our no box runner-up. We need you to the winner's circle, please.
All right, Aiden, we're down here again. We got us another little big check for $400. You've obviously done very well here at these races. Obviously, you do very well here at this track. It's home. Your family puts together the Junior Dragster program, but it's coming, right? One of these days it's coming. We're going to finish this one out. We're going to get a big check, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're pretty frustrated with yourself, I know, but you got to be pretty proud of how well you've driven all weekend.
We've had some decent lights, some bad lights, but we've managed to make it work this far.
Anybody you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Sandusky Repair, Soleil Body Salon, Ronnie and Cherry Lamb Farms, Delanois Farms, Kinney Farms. That's it.
Where are we going from here?
Hopefully for the big one.
Go for the big one, yeah. I know that you guys put together a pretty good Junior Dragster challenge here at the end of next month. I know you're probably looking forward to that. I think it's like, what, $300 and a PlayStation 5 on Friday, and then a Wally and a $1,000 Saturday?
Yes.
Has it got your name on it already?
Pretty close.
All right. Well, Aiden, good job. Congratulations. It's good to see you guys as always, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Aiden Lawson, your Sunday Junior Dragster runner-up here at the second annual Door Car Duel. We'll get some pictures in here. We'll get Tucker Dom in here and keep going.
And we'd like our finals to make their way to the staging lanes, please. Finals will take you to staging lanes. Mr. Collier, Mr. Engel, come on.
Parents are always telling you what
I
to
see
do,
you.
right? Hey, I will give it to you. You can hold this now. Earlier today you said, I'm coming for your money today. That was like second round, okay? So I'm going to give it to you there. At second round you said, hey, I'm taking your money. And I was like, yeah, whatever, Tucker. You know, you gotta walk the walk, not talk the talk. And that's walking the walk, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
It's about time. You have sucked it up for so long, and you finally did it.
Yeah,
Do you think Easton's just your bad luck charm?
definitely.
We get Easton away from you for one weekend, and you win. So I guess that's probably where it's at.
Yeah, I think so.
sure you guys didn't cause any trouble, didn't do anything, any harm, right? You're being in bed by 9, said your prayers.
Mhm.
Okay. Anybody you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Grandpa, Grandma, Uncle. That's about it.
You have a lot of uncles, don't you? Like cousins, second cousins that all here race. You're not going to thank them?
Yeah, I'll thank them.
Oh, okay. Anybody else?
No.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
You going to do it again? Doubtful. Oh, did you say doubtful? Is that what you said?
No, definitely.
Okay. Tucker Dom, your Sunday. Mays Powder Coating Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Dragster winner. And there are a lot of Willenborgs here ready to take a picture with you.
Hey, Adam Price. Adam, can we get you and your vehicle to the winner's circle and your crew? Adam Price, we'll take your car to the winner's circle, please, with you.
Mr. Jeff, almost. No cigar. You met a guy named Steve Collier that does what he does and does it a lot, but you got yourself a little bit of travel money. You went a lot of rounds today, and have you had fun?
Yes, a lot of fun today. Friday wasn't so much fun, as hot as it was, but, yep, today was a good time. This is a good race you put on, and really appreciate you putting it on for everybody.
That's what I was getting ready to get at. I know you've been to a few of them now, but I haven't had the time to even sit down and talk to you. So tell me a little bit about where you're from, where you normally race, and how long you've been doing it.
I'm from Heron, Illinois. Been racing mainly I-57 drag strip, Beacon Dragway. I've been doing it for longer than I really want to say. And but yeah, those are my home tracks, and I'm trying to hit some more of the bigger ones here just when I can. And
seems like it's working out.
It's not too bad.
But you laid down some really impressive runs today and beat some really impressive names that you are locally familiar with. However, you know, we're out here on the bigger stage that, you know, they travel in flocks, and you're throwing your name into that hat, and that's got to feel pretty good.
Yes, it does. It feels real good to be able to compete with these guys. See them all the time on Motor Mania and on all the broadcasts and everything, and yeah, it's good to be able to come up here and know that I can compete with them and maybe get my foot in the door and actually win a race or two sometime.
Steve and Lucas and Charlie and all the guys that win all the time will tell you the first one is the hardest on this Motor Mania thing. But obviously you've put together and assembled a pretty bad hot rod here. Is anybody that helped you out you want to thank?
Just mainly me.
Feels pretty good then, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I'd like to thank my wife for letting me do this and coming up here and holding down the fort while I'm going.
That was the most important one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, she's very important on it.
More important than thanking me, right? Thanking yourself. You got to thank her. Just not killing you when you get home.
Yep, that's true. Yeah.
Well, Jeff, congratulations. You've got yourself a little check, some travel money, and we'll see you at the next one, buddy. Congratulations.
Yep, all right, we'll be here.
Jeff Hayes, your Sunday no box runner-up here at the second annual Door Car Duel.
Okay, we do need Gerald Engel. Gerald, need you here. Need you now, Gerald. Let's go. Gerald Engel.
Not the one you wanted. But in the box, I have a brand new Fuel Tech 450. And I just want you guys to know I don't pick the MVP anymore because I'm not getting myself in trouble. That was a vote. You earned it. You obviously, I throw names in the hat and say, hey, check this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And a few of them get together and say, hey, this is our MVP this weekend. And you did it. You made the ladder every day. You obviously out here laying down good runs. We got to the semis today, right? And you got to feel pretty good, right? This thing has been on a pretty good tear this year, especially here, but you got a Fuel Tech 450. If you want to put it in there, if you want to put it in something.
Come out on top ever. So
First week you come out on top ever. I don't know. I saw the point standings from here. You're not doing too bad.
you got to get past Cody Allenball, man.
That's really hard to do, and you know, whenever his truck doesn't break, it's pretty easy. But from what this thing has came in the last few years, we had that conversation with Joey the other night in the winter circle. Like, this thing was a headache for how long?
Oh, years.
Still is.
You're talking 6 motors in 3 years. Put one in it this winter. Put a chassis under it. 2 years ago, and ever since it's just been performing. I'm the weak link now, 100%.
I would say
today.
I would say that feels good, but it doesn't.
No, not at all. Not at all, man. I got to get better.
Do we need to get Dad back in the race car?
Oh, he'll be out. He'll be out next year.
No, in this one.
He don't want to drive it. I tried.
Well, maybe you put a cool dash in it, and I don't know, make the seat a little further back. He might get in it.
A little taller than me.
Obviously, you got a lot of people that help you out. You got a lot of family here with you every weekend. Is there anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my dad, all my family, all my friends, Team Brat, my boy Lyle, taking care of us in the water box. Let's see, Archer's Race Cars, Adams Performance and Fabrication for the training work. Let's see. That's about it, man, really.
Well, somebody's got to wire a Fuel Tech dash in this thing and make it look sweet. We've got green gauges that match, but maybe we can get a green background in that thing.
Maybe. I wouldn't mind trying it out, see what it's like.
Absolutely. Well, Adam, you are the Fuel Tech MVP here this weekend. It's definitely an honor that has been pretty cool the last few races, and some pretty big names have won it, and now you're one of them.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it. You guys put on a great race. Had a great weekend. I'll be back every time.
6 miles. We'll be right down the road here. Adam Price, your Fuel Tech MVP here at the second annual Door Car Duel presented by Moser Engineering. Thank you to Fuel Tech, Andre, Lewis, all the guys at Fuel Tech. Pretty awesome deal we got to put together this year. We're going to go run a final. We'll get a picture together, and you can go home. I know it's a long drive.
Well, folks, everything's up and going once again. So our racers will be coming around the corner in just a minute. And we will run our main event final here. Once again, thank you, everybody, for being here. Those of you that are traveling home, be safe. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. Thank you for watching. Well, we're down to a final, and I've seen both these guys in so many finals it ain't even funny. Gerald Engel and Stephen Collier going to be your final coming up here in just a few short moments. So here they go, pulling out onto the race surface now here at Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by York of Brazil. Once again, your final round on the Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday here at the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. Pair of, well, I'd say a 2S10s, but one's actually a 91 GMC Sonoma. That is Gerald Engel. Gerald dialed in a 616 in the black machine on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. On the Union Health side, that is Stevie Collier. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Dialed in a 659. Engel, Collier in and set. Engel, set and ready to go. And Engel turns it red by 4 thou. Stevie Collier will be your winner. Congratulations once again, Stephen Collier is your winner. He came off the no box side and won. It ain't the first time he's done it. Won't be the last time he's done it. Congratulations, Stephen Collier. Congratulations to Gerald Engel, your runner-up. What a great bunch of drag racing we did this weekend. Folks, sorry about that. We're coordinating a few things up here. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for watching the Moser Engineering Door Car Duel presented by Lost Chevrolet this weekend. We want to thank everybody that's taken time to hang with us and hang out with us this weekend on Motor Mania TV, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. Now we are going to go down and do our winner's circle here in just a few short moments. So I'm going to go to the quiet side of things. I am very grateful and thankful for Jake and the Final Call Promotions crew, Jake Hodgen, the bunch. Really appreciate everything he does for allowing me to do this with him. Love working here, coming out to Wabash Valley. Look forward to doing it next year. But for this point in time, I am going to sign out. And in just a few minutes, we'll be doing our Winner's Circle pictures and Winner's Circle interviews with Stevie Collier and Gerald Engel in just a few short moments. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you somewhere down the road, but hang tight for our Winner's Circle interviews.
All right, this ain't about you. Get out of here. Steve O'Collier. Buddy, we did it again. Hold on. We'll get this loser check out of here. This ain't worth a whole lot right now. But we did it again. Obviously, here at the Burning Man, we rolled through them. We rolled through them again here on Sunday at the door car duel. You said it's the first time you've rolled through the no box side and finished it off. Obviously, you and Dad travel everywhere together, and it was a battle just to get here, and you made it. So kind of tell us about that, because making it here was just a struggle.
Yeah, as of Thursday, this truck was all apart. Drive shaft was out, tranny, converter. So we get the drive shaft back. It was 3 inches short, so we had to get that fixed. Yeah, right. So we got that fixed. Got here Friday, untested, made a couple runs. It's a little been challenging, but we made it work. So
we went away from the adjustable button right to the mushroom, and we've been smoking it. Obviously, not in the final, but it's multiple factors. The wind was really getting it out there.
Yeah, wind was that tree was swaying back and forth. It almost blew Aaron's rice hat off. So
almost blew Aaron's rice. Well, good thing it didn't, because we'd all been blind from that skull. But I know there's a bunch of companies that you want to thank, but obviously what you've done is nothing short of impressive the last few years, and you've done it for a long time, but you've really done it in front of a bunch of people the last few years, and I know you're pretty proud of that.
Yeah, it takes more than just me to make this happen. So my dad make sure we got the best truck we can take with us. My brother, he's at home with the kids, Nova and Stella, and my mom, she was watching, so that was pretty cool. Got to thank Two Girls Garage, E&E, Parsons and Myers Race Engines, Performance Paint Supply, Medallion Refinish, JB's Tire and Auto. He even helped get the truck back together this week. So there's just so many people that help out to make it what it is.
Yeah, and we're going to talk to Dad. What do you think, Dad? There's no bigger fan of Steve Collier than you yourself. But just to see your reaction, I know that you crawl in sometimes whenever he needs it. You know what he's capable of, and whenever he doesn't reach that, you let him know, right?
Yeah, he did good. I'm proud of him.
He is a man of few words until you turn on a wind light. Whenever you see Steve turn on a wind light, right, that's just like you look like you're 35 again, ready to go out there and run back to the trailer. And I know we're not doing that, but I know you're proud of him. But what has he done? What has he done in the last few years that has stuck out the most?
The big race he had over at Muncie Dragway, where he won a big race over there. So that was the turnaround point for us this year. That's good. I'm proud of him.
I know you're proud of him. I'm proud of you guys, too. Thanks for always showing up and supporting. And congratulations once again, Steve Collier, your Maze Powder Coating Sunday Moser Engineering Door Car Duel champion, No Box champion, and Gerald Ingles' dad. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks to Wabash Valley for the great track, you and your staff for putting on the event. So we enjoy coming to them.
I'm tired of talking to you. Let's get some pictures in here. Yeah, yeah. One of these days, Gerald, we're going to get to it, buddy.
We'll get a
this year,
winter one.
we're not 1 week post heart attack and 98 degrees outside on Sunday.
Yeah.
Your heart's better, and you still can't win. What's up with that?
I don't know. It's it must be my pit crew. I got to be kind. I can't say something. I got to keep it PG, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I felt good. I thought I'm going to go down there and drop with Steve. I only had to kill 100th, and I figured he'd mess it up down there, and then
we killed 100th on the starting line.
Yeah, no kidding. So, but yeah, Black Steve. So, but anyhow, the I added 5 thou from that 2 thou red, and I thought that'd be good, and I guess it wouldn't. So,
live by the sword, die by the sword, huh?
Right. That's right. And you know, I got brave in about third or fourth round. I'm like, I can't keep winning with 15 and 19 lights. I rolled a whole 100th out and worked good till the final. So.
Yeah, obviously you Sunday seems to be your day. It takes you a couple days. You're getting up there in age. A couple days getting the routine, and you know, I know you wasn't in a hurry to win or lose today or yesterday, but it worked out.
Well, you know, I had an excuse Friday not to be here on time. You know, we had to put my mother-in-law in the ground on Friday, and bless her heart. But I think she was riding with me today, so felt good. And I think next year I'm just going to show up Saturday night to cook and then race Sunday.
I don't know. We better make sure pork chop gets here or something, because Aaron was a mess Friday.
Well, that's what I heard. Somebody's got to take care of him. But now this Diamond engine machine truck's been great. Moser rear end. Thank Marco Abruzzi for building a bad converter. It was actually Aaron's converter, and I said, "Hey, I'm sticking in my truck," and things just Xeroxed all day long. So it's worked good. I do want to correct something last year. I owe him this, but I kept making fun of the diamond drip, and nobody out there knew what we was talking about. And we had a few customers calling him, "Do your engines really leak?" And so,
yeah, whenever I own one, it sure does. But that's not because of the engine builder.
Well, they usually leak before you put oil in them too. So, but no, it's everybody out there. You know, if you want a bad engine, you need to call Aaron. He'll even, you know, when I was going through the kidney transplant that Jack Liggett gave me 2.5 years ago, Aaron came over and got all my stuff because I didn't have time to do it, and took it back home and put it together for me. So, you know, he's a great guy. If you need help, buy an engine off of him. If you have to go to the hospital, he'll come get it and finish it for you.
If you need to call him at 11 o'clock at night, you can do that, or 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll give you a cell phone number.
Okay. I can't remember it. He's on speed dial. So, but no, this truck's really been bad. And when I get the wagon together, I'm thinking about selling it, but I'm kind of having second thoughts. So
yeah, just keep the wagon, put it together. You can drive this. I'll drive the wagon. What could go wrong?
There you go. It'll be the renter ride.
Salvage title wagon. What could go wrong?
That's right. If I ever get it back.
Well, Gerald, congratulations, buddy. I'm proud of you. You did a great job. Obviously, fan favorite. Look at everybody out here hanging out with us.
Yeah.
But
everybody holler all at once.
Yeah. May's Powder Coating Sunday. Moser Engineering Door Car Duel. It's a wrap. Gerald, you are the last loser of the weekend. Congratulations.
Well, I appreciate it. And yeah, and this truck does have a bulletproof Moser rear end in it too. So, got to thank Rob and Rocky, and they keep this thing rolling, and most of the racers rolling. So if you guys need a rear end, gears, anything, give them boys a call.
Steve said the truck has a nickname.
No, we'll pass on that.
Gerald Ingalls Sunday, $10,000 runner-up. That'll do it from the Door Car Duel. We will see you all right back here next year, the weekend before Labor Day, as always.